That is bullshit. Blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
Ah, I forgot this doesn't work during the loading. There we go. Okay, yo. Yo. I'm so sad. I'm disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. Hey, you got an interview? Nice. Nice. Hey, who knows? September might be a lucky month. Hoping on. In person, though. Okay, it's still... Oh. That still is August, damn it. Oh, look, time's weird. Time's weird. I seriously haven't keep it. That's new. Wait, let it load it. Let it load in. Okay, there we go. And just the absolute proof that I was not lying, and I was absolute mess when it came to this. But August, yeah, no, it really is the 27th. Damn. Oh, that makes a lot more decisions make sense. Yeah, no, because that event the event I was gonna work at. Thanks to the FDA, they can finally do the hey, you have to have proof. Thing is, though, I'm still sick, so I can't work there anyway. But if it works out, September will be lucky for both of us. It's not right now. I thought I was out of gotcha hell. I thought I was out. Still stuck. I forgot about that. I have to change all my hotkeys now. I forgot. Oh, it doesn't. Nope. All right, I just gotta take the L. I just gotta take the L because I forgot. I'm lazy as hell. It's default to just like, oh yeah, no, learn the hotkeys. I'll just use the mouse. I'll just use the mouse. But I have to remember that anytime I hit Alt, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be talking mid sentence, and that's. I gotta remember to fix that. The painful thing though. The painful thing. I stopped playing this. I stopped playing this. I only thought about it around the same time, like my old job ended. Like one of my old jobs ended. That was legitimately the time in which I was like, yeah, nah, I'm out. But the funny thing is, the thing that brought me back is weirdly, it's because I don't know why, but it was the same time every time I wanted to play New Genesis. I was like, hey, yo, I'm done with work. I'm wrapped up. I'm gonna go load up New Genesis. It's update time. Every time. It just kept happening. It was update time. Every single time. So I said, screw it. You know what? We'll bring this back. If I'm gonna suffer in a gacha hell, at least let me do it in one day. Spent way too long in. I'm nearing 55. Holy hell. And the annoying thing is, after I got this down, and I went through all the settings, made sure everything worked, I found out they changed the update times. Now the update times are now when I'm definitely working. They straight up changed today, and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I thought I was gonna be I thought I was free, but no. Suffer with this. Now I gotta suffer remembering all the shortcuts to make sure I don't break anything. It's just like, Cause like I still want to be careful with New Genesis. Like, the part of the reason why I'm so careful with New Genesis is purely because I don't want to make the same mistake I did with this.
Ad Astra at
It's just non-stop, cycle, cycle, cycle. You'll hate it. Well, even though I say I'm technically back, I'm probably gonna stop as soon as like, hey, it's like, oh, hey, the 2.1 update, all the new stuff comes in. I'll probably just do that and stop. At least I hope. I really, really do hope that I do remember to stop. Hell, with New Genesis, I turned from like, oh, I was doing the dailies to like, oh no, I'm gonna healthfully do it weekly instead. I loved it. I wait for the new stuff while I'm making sure I don't get I make sure that Braver doesn't irritate me. Hey, yo, for drag and drop, that's not bad. 70k, hey. I don't remember any of these shortcuts. Press button. That's not it. That's not it either. Of course, there's that one. Alright, I need to learn. No, I don't need to learn. I shouldn't learn. Man, 70k. Then I reached the point where you forget the price of milk. Then again, 70k, that's like tax. That's before taxes. That's still a healthy amount. It's a real healthy amount. I'm just waiting for the moment the game crashes. Waiting. Forgot about this loading. Like, hell, I'm still I actually started Genshin back on the PS4 version of it. I legitimately quit the same day because I was like, yo, this does not run. And now, just recently, after I uninstalled everything, I found they finally added cross saves. I'm just like, I could finally get the stuff I got. It's part of the reason why I got even more irritated playing this game, why I stuck with being free to play hell. My PS4, I got up to the point in the PS4 version where you get your first wishes. Actually got good wishes. Got good characters. But it's like the game wasn't stable enough, so I was like, nah. I might be able to transfer it now. God.
guess where you're from.
I'm even still stuck in the same cycle because I said I left because I got tired of doing dailies. And now I'm just doing the exact same thing. It's like 2.0 was right there. Ah, oh, crap, were you up? I hate this map sometimes. Nope. I hate this map sometimes. I hate this map sometimes. Oh, nah, cause part of it's gay. Doesn't end. The only problem that I'm having is that I'm having to remember. It's literally it's the only difference in my controls is that in New Genesis, E is my interact button. With the Genshin, it's F. Because you want E to be like, oh, here's your special attack. And legitimately, when I was trying to make sure everything's working, I cannot tell you how many times I kept hitting that button. I'm just happy no one reacts. The hell are you? Oh, now it's down. Oh, it's the kitchen. Let's forget this place exists.
Ugh, too salty.
I know that feeling, you and me both. And have personality. I'm trying to come up with something satisfactory. What'd you make? Aww. These are all dishes. These are all dishes from the last event. How behind am I? Hmm? Oh. Hi, it's you. I was expecting something. I don't know now. Oh wait, mail. Oh, it's survey time again. I'll do those later. Special event. Oh. Oh, the straight up. The special event's just straight up a survey. Oh, it's the quiz again. Well, hey, answer the questions, do our trivia, and you'll get something for it. Maybe. How'd I hit the wrong one? I'm going again. It's literally this one. I really took the wrong seat. I hate scripting sometimes. Perhaps let's open it up. Oh, damn. It's like, oh no, are they mad that you've been feeding me this whole time? World that meets the requirements. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. I really thought this was about to be like, oh, is this how they added in? Because while I was gone, there was a KFC event. I thought that's what this was about to be. uh. Oh. Look, this technically adds up because I'm remembering it. Because whenever I think of this game, I don't know why, I still like tie it very closely to Breath of the Wild. Even though it's like, it's entirely different, I respect it for what it does. But thinking of Breath of the Wild made me remember. Got my Joy-Cons back today, which I'm confused about because... So, it took about 2 weeks for my Joy-Cons to be sent in. So no joke, I thought they went missing. I thought they were gone. So I see the day they arrive. I'm like, they made it. Oh, I was like, oh, good. They didn't go missing. So if they went missing, I'm like, well, time to go buy an adapter because I'm not buying more Joy-Cons after all the hell I've gone through. It's there for a day. So it's in next day. It's next day. It'll be coming back in 2 days. I'm just like, huh? As Amelia goes, like, oh no, they probably think nothing's wrong with it. They probably think it's like, it's all okay. Now I definitely do need to get the adapter. And so I'm pretty much just accepting. It's like, well, I guess I'm screwed with anything. Actually, got the letter that they included. And it blows my mind even more because they literally now, it's like, this isn't what they included the last time. The last time I sent it in. So now it's like they literally give you a check and literally tell you in 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, they do it in English and Spanish of literally just like, hey, yo. It's like, hey, yo, we figured out what's the wrong component and replaced it. But the main reason why I'm scared is when I initially did the filing, when I told them like, hey, yo, my Joy-Cons aren't working, it literally just defaulted, sent me the slip to send it in. It didn't even care like what the exact detail was. So I thought, oh, they're probably mad because it's not Joy-Con drift. Turns out I actually did have Turns out my Joy-Cons were about to have Joy-Con drift, and that's why they replaced it. The parts. All I needed was just the battery fixed. That was my issue. It literally would be, it's like, oh, hey, move the Joy-Cons, charge. Minute later, blinking red, plug them in. And it reached such a bad level if I would have them plugged, it's like I have literally just like used the Switch like in handheld mode, and it would literally like drain the Switch's battery fat. And I tested it by literally having the Switch, it's like I pulled it out, put it out, with the Joy-Con separate. The Joy-Cons died, but the Switch battery was fine. I charged them both. Had slid it in, put it on the Joy-Con, put them together. Absolutely went wrong. It's like Joy-Cons were live, but the battery was just draining. Why was that actually the answer? Or pure water. Consider there's a chance for me to flex my teams then. Because now I have to change them. Possibly the dumbest team I ever made, but I want a nice team. I want a cryo team. Of course, now I have to cook too. So at least we have the one. I'm still mad. This man ruined my. So let me explain to Luke. I was trying to make a Geo team. So it was the Geo banner. So I was literally trying to get. I forgot his name, but the Geo Archeon, that guy. I was trying to get him. It's been so long. I'm forgetting everyone's name. So I was trying to get him. Got a 5-star. I was like, yes, this is literally the last draw I can do because it's a free pool. So I was like, that's all I can do. I got Diluc. I was like, oh, cool, Diluc, my first 5-star. And I was also mad as hell because he came the exact moment I finished building Zon Ling as a DPS. So I had to completely scrap everything, but he alone was the only reason why I was able to put up with so much. He alone. Absolute carry. Diluc is in that blessed state of it doesn't matter where you are in the game, he'll always be a safe pick. I think still have the temperature? Alright, Bennett, don't blow up. Like, hell, the only reason why I'm not using this team more is because Razor was legitimately my first pull, and I'm just like, why don't I have his banner yet? That's it. Same thing with Kea. Kea's lucky. Kea is the best free character. The best. He's the one who if Barbara is good, Barbara might be the best, like, it's like Barbara is good, but Kea is so easy to fit anything. Okay, but I gave you credit. Bro, I haven't done anything. Oh. It's like, oh, I thought this recipe was to learn the sword. Hope about lucky as hell. Imagine that. Just chilling, minding your business. You can make it yourself. Oh, perfect. You got the recipe. Oh, it's like, oh, wait, you know how to cut? You now work here. It's like literally the logic. It's like, hey, yo, if you can, is that actually going to be the story of the game? Just constantly getting more and more people into this kitchen as time goes on. And we'll come back when when everything's done in like 5 years. Like 5 years, who knows? It's like the kitchen's just gonna be full. There's gonna be a whole group. Oh yeah, guess what before that? Yes. And now I gotta switch back. I'm not joking though. I'm not joking. It's just for the friendship. That's the entire reason why I'm using this team. These two have been with me since day one. Why do I not have them maxed yet? Man, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird not seeing this, not having like all my time be here. Like how many? It's like how many days? It's like how many hours? How many days? Just taken up just by doing this. Yeah, and it reached a sad point where it's like I nearly have 100% of like the map complete. Yeah, it was part of that moment where I was like, oh, I'm really messing up. It's when I literally did the math to like count the hours. Oh, no, don't fight me yet. Hey, get this in the air.
Freeze. Cool it.
Still in. The muscle memory's still in.
Shadow Raven.
Now for slime conduct, I have way too much of. Where is it? Where is it? What is it this time? I don't remember. I was thinking a cycle where I could memorize these before. Now I don't know what they are at all. Oh, it's you!
Freeze.
Oh, you're fighting me on water.
You can bully me. Look at you. On reveal.
Great play. It works out. Even if Electro isn't as strong as it used to be. I wonder if the meta changed though. I remember back before I quit that like Electro was good, but then as you continue to climb the ranks, it just didn't add up. It wasn't as strong, which is funny all because I pretty much like Pyro was just like, hey, yo, this is the one, and it kind of just got stuck Electro being like the assist. Like, hell, it's why Fisher was like was legitimately one of the best for so long, just because she was the easiest to partner with anyone, because you didn't have to play as her. Like, you pretty much weren't playing as Fisher, you were playing as Oz. I remember the button, I think. Oh yeah, but no. And then the power creeping started. The power creeping started. I could tell there's like people were not stuff changed. Everything started moving. Like hell, they finally fixed like archers had a problem for so long. That pretty much the gimmick was like, oh, you're playing a bow. The gimmick of the bows are to avoid being in bow mode as much as possible. Then Ganyu came out, and everything changed. All the bows after that, all of them. Oh, because the issue wasn't DPS. It's like they did DPS. It's like the constant cycle. Like bows didn't cause stun unless they did critical hit, so it was awkward as hell. It was like, yeah, you're doing damage, but then it's like the enemy's still gonna hit you, and that became a danger like late game. Like hell, Geo sucked for so long. Like, Geo just kept getting updates after updates after updates, because, like, Crystallize was near worthless, because the shields weren't enough. Still hate you, pigs. But now, it's like, they literally says, like, yo, we aren't doing the next thing until we get, oh yeah, I forgot. Wood. I forgot about this. Because the house exists now. I was just having fun being like, yo, wait. We have the studio size. We can kind of add what other games have. Like, hell, the whole tower defense. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is the worst group for this team. Oh, it's you.
Midnight Phantasmal.
K's got DPS. I don't know why K has DPS. It's pure because super conduct. Why is he so good? Why is he so good? He's the free. Why are none of the other free characters good? Why is K so good, man? So good. Oh shit. I might actually hit rank 50. I might actually hit rank 55 soon. And then you get to see me really suffer, because that's the max world rank. And then I'm gonna just like be in absolute pain after that. Please tell me you're not. Of course you're up. Of course she's still there. Why do I remember that? Go here. Still remember some bits. I still remember some. It's a weird mix. It's like riding a bike. Oh yeah, wait, if the trees count. Bamboo finally does something. Bamboo finally does something. It was so annoying that the bamboo was here and you couldn't do anything with it. I'm still mad you can't cut down the trees though. I'll take just getting the segments. Even though I still have no idea how the house system works. I'm just lost. I got no clue what the world is. I got no idea what anything is anymore. Everything changed. You know what's up with your tea? Oh. Like, no joke, when it comes to like the new banners, the only thing I literally have no idea about is like the effectiveness. That used to be something I keep an eye on. Now I'm just here like, haha, hey, I know that voice actor. Like how that's literally what happened with me with Zhao. That Zhao was just a funny case of being like, oh, in Japanese, that's a straight up Kirito. It's like, oh, it's been so long since I've heard you. and now I'm just sitting here like wondering. It's like, yo, why is everyone showing Sayu? Is she actually good? Oh, she's an animal unit. Yo, animal units exist again? Are they good? And then I heard a voice line. I realized immediately. Oh, it's Lily. It's nice seeing them again. It's nice just hearing it. And the funniest thing is though, she purposely kept silent until they did the official reveal, just so she could do the joke. Because I know a bunch of people fear that. It's like, oh, if you're a popular, it's like, oh, you're a popular person just doing it for that.
Freeze.
Literally, it's like literally the director like made it very clear. It's like made it very clear. It's like after everything was done, they're like, yo, I want to apologize. I had no idea who you were. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I forgot about these.
Cool it.
It's always like, why are all of these... It's weird. It's like, why am I hearing them here? Wait, superconductive? Let's go. This is still why I'm mad about Razor. Because Razor's cool and all, but Razor has the problem of you have to do superconductive or he's not gonna work. Because he's... I tried so hard to build him like, oh, he's a traditional DPS. No. So like the pyro gimmick is overload is good as hell.
Cool it.
But for Electro, it pretty much is just like... Wait, don't hit that. Wait, no. Jump right here. Perfect. It's just the curse of it. It's like, hey, yo, what do you need? I need physical defense to not exist. That's new. Oh, crap. No, I actually am gonna hit it this stream. Alright, Sucrose. You know what time it is. Still mad, though. I'm still mad. I can show it. I can show my irritation. So, Sucrose. So I feel like everyone has that. I don't know if it's coded into the game. I feel like everyone has. There's one 4-star that they get way too many of. For me, it was Sucrose. How many, you wonder? I reached. It's like if C8 existed, I would have C8 to Sucrose. The weird thing is, it all happened on the same banner. The annoying thing, though, it happening on the same banner is the same banner I got Venti. No, you don't want to play long enough to know. It's painful. I feel like the game's making fun of me. I got C6 Sucrose on the same shit that I got Venti. And because the changes, we're still it's like, I think we're still stuck in a weird mix of it's like Venti might work better as a battery, but Sucrose works better for the freeze team. It's a pain. It's a pain. And I like it, but it's a pain. Okay, thank God. I was about to be like, did I miss this one? Oh crap. I still hate that. I hate that. This is... Oh yeah, no, Zhao was busted. Zhao was busted even from the start. The funny thing, though, is that certain changes made characters more busted. For example, I think I can pull it up on the map. They added a new domain. This right here. Why am I forgetting his name? I can just pull it up. I forgot the character archive exists. Where is he? 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 You know, Zhongli. Zhongli. This was the character I was pulling, and when I got Diluc. And it was funny as hell because I wanted Zhongli because I was building Geo. Ended up getting Diluc. Ended up getting the team that carried me to like where I am now. But Zhongli had the issue of he was awkward as a main DPS, because he didn't compete with the other damage. It was awkward as a sub DPS because it's Geo.
I haven't
What?
been out in a while.
This domain, this changed everything. This artifact right here. Because pretty much now, it pretty much means like, oh, he generates shields. His shields are based on HP. And he also does skills that increase the skills that give shield strength. So it pretty much turned into a way of, he now counts as, no joke, the best shield support. Which is the funniest thing. You got Bennett off of like, hey, yo, I need heals rapidly so I don't die immediately, but I won't heal fully. And then you have Zhong Li, which, hey, no one's getting hit. It's funny. It's not Zhao. Oh my god. I stand by Zhao is why. Did I do it yet? No. Let me go up.
6308.
It's still the number one irritating thing for the game for me. If you drop your glider, you just lose all forward momentum. They're never gonna change it. I know they won't because it's been a staple for too long.
Freeze.
Still hate it. No, before in combat, it was the funniest thing. It's like you had just a minor slope. You could just do a dive attack nearly whenever. And that's what made Zhao busted, because it was like, hey, the ground is like, oh, look, minor slope. We're doing that, jumping, doing it again. Just non-stop cycle. And it's like they knew. It's why his banner was so short. What's funny as hell is that, so I don't remember who it was. I think it was, yeah, Zhao and Hu Tao. Both of them had shorter than average banners. Normally the banners are for a month. For some reason, theirs were 2 weeks. What's funny is, both of them were busted to shit. Like, neither, both of them. It's in different ways. And it's just like, how? How do you do that? You could have just given us one. But no. We're gonna make you suffer over which one. I don't think they did it again. But hey, I'm the worst person to ask. I've been gone. I have not been paying. Oh wait, I'm still on this team. Let me swap. I've not been paying attention. I purposely tried to phase out. So I was like, yo, gotcha hell, this isn't healthy. This isn't healthy for me. I mean, it still isn't. But hey. Now sometimes I just like small breaks. Okay, no joke. I'm still I need to kill for friendship. That's the only reason why. I murder for friendship. I'm not joking.
Cool it.
But I also have the benefit of the AI because of the damage scaling. If I fight in certain positions, they'll take down the towers for me. I saw the higher adventure ranks are bullshit.
Dodge this.
Oh, they're already here. Perfect.
This moment will be frozen in time.
By royal decree. Can't handle your drink.
That's the last commission.
Freeze.
God damn, overloaded. Wait, oh, you're throwing fire. That's perfect. I get to have a good game. I get to have a good fight now. I mean, that was just a perfect example of everything wrong. By playing why were you hitting that? But that perfectly showed the problem of Razor. can't switch off of him, so you have to build a team that literally is they hit a button and dip. It's why official works funnily. And what now? What now? Wait, is this the house? This is the house quest. I get to finally get a house. I get to finally build it. You always get the daily commission first. Oh, check it though. I'm still off about the Joy-Cons because I kind of just got them, put them back, and I didn't even check them yet. Oh, oh, that's cool. I just read the bottom of it. Apparently, if you send your stuff in for repairs, the reason why it takes so long is because they actually add. It's like they add to your online membership a free. It's like an extra 15 days for the repairs. They know. I thought I was crazy, but no, it was literally gone for 2 weeks. Exactly. Shit. Well, I hit endgame because they confirmed they aren't gonna pass world level, the world rank yet. This is the max world rank. This is it. Even more proof that there was something wrong with me. The max world level, yay! Now everything will be level 1. Alright, let's go see what this info. Oh, it literally is just a reminder. It's like, hey, yo, we just wanna remind you. You'll get better stuff. But you'll suffer. Oh, that's the thing. I quit just before the housing happened. The funny thing, though, I think it's B. I literally don't remember any of the shortcuts. I still hate that. I give you just one. Yup, alright, I can literally just... You can see my inventory is an absolute mess of all the bullshit I had. Like, I tech... I just now remembered why my inventory is a mess. But yeah, no, I'm doing this free to play. I got no gacha, nothing. I just suffer, I do my draw. Part of why my inventory was a mess is all because I don't know why. I don't know why I thought so. But I had this feeling of like, hey, if I get a character, I should have the materials ready so I can just invest in them immediately. You think I'm joking? No, actually, like this 2 million right here, this 2 million gold is actually because even though I wasn't playing the game, I still did the surveys. It's like, I got materials. It sucks because they're none of the materials I need. Oh, I don't want to talk about my artifact days. Those are the days that made me quit. Like, dude, why the hell? It's legitimately the only reason why I took the grinding for the world level is all because the game was like, hey, if you increase your world level, you have a higher chance of getting the stuff you want. I mean, technically, yes, you can get better stuff. But I don't think it increases your rate. It's literally why I noticed it when I was messing around. That's like, hey, they add more and more stuff to be like, hey, do you just want to, like, sacrifice some stuff to get a gladiator? Because they know it's like, you guys have been grinding this boss for a month. We know you need it. And we know the odds are shit. So how about we reward you for trying? And just let you draw it specifically. Because it was bad. It's bad. It's horrible. It's part of the reason why I'm like kind of tilted. Like I have this bad habit. It's like I'll grab glaze lilies whenever I see them. But the only reason why is because Ningguan required glaze lily. Glaze lilies could only... The easiest place to grab glaze lily, or if you were in the town. Because like they're a rare flower, so it's easiest to just go to the town. Thing is though, let me just do the math real quick to show like how many you need to fully center. So we got 3, then 10, then 20, then 30, then 45, and then 60. You need 168 of the rarest, one of the rarest materials in the game. And also a reminder, Ningguang somehow is still the only main Geo DPS. I don't know how that happened. I seriously, she's still somehow the only one. Because all the rest are still like in that phase. It's like, yeah, you can DPS, but they specialize in supporting her. So it's like, you have to build her.
Children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Ping is like, yo, you've been late like 6 months. You already have a house?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Hey, yo, you saved the town. You want a house?
A gift? For Paimon?
It's like, oh, you're so kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
It's like, this is not a choice. The game requires you to have a house.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
It's like, yo, why are you going through your teapot? I found out you broke as shit.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
That's fucked up. Hey, yo, I heard you broke. Here's a house.
Fortunately, I
mean, I
have
can't
not
take
yet
it.
grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Don't tell me the house is portable.
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
Why the hell are you so busted?
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace
It's like a pocket house.
creation
Oh
is
my
the
god, it actually is a
ability to
pocket
create
house.
A small, autonomous
It's like, yo, we're about to be
pocket
Capsule
world.
Corp. We're gonna go into the woods, just pull out the shit, just pull out the portal, and just be like, boom, here's a
The
home.
teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Trinket.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved
okay.
mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
Yeah, no, that actually adds up. It's like, yo, yeah, I can go in here, I can make my own world. But then look at this dude. This man literally made a coastal realm just by throwing stone spears into the ground. And we casually go there whenever you have to go grab stuff for Geo-Resin.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials.
Alright, what you need? What you need? What you need? Give me a house. Give me a house. I'm broke.
After all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Ooh.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Yo, I'm pretty sure you don't know how to cut down a tree.
Well, for starters,
Never mind.
I require some shimmer soil from the banks of
You see what I
Diwa
mean? The
Marsh.
bullshit of Glaze.
Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely.
I get it. It's for plot. It literally is for plot that Glaze Lilies have to be rare. It literally. So much of Zhongli's plot evolves around the Glaze Lily being the episode, is like literally being the science. Like, the past world. Still a pain in the ass.
You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Like, you might get lucky.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
It's like, damn, this marsh sucks.
Even more difficult to find is
What?
Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the
Dude,
rock
these
of
terms
the
are made up.
chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Alright, bet Zhao's just gonna pull up and be like, hey, I got the shit. Just to remind us
knows
that he's
that
not
child
dead.
will succeed in finding these items.
He knows that child. Bet, I'm gonna hit this. I'm telling you, I'm gonna hit this, and it's just gonna be like, who's this child? There's gonna be everyone constantly throwing Zhao under the bus. Be like, heh heh heh.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help.
Okay, but what if
they
it actually
must
is
be
just
an
a random
Adeptus
kid?
too, right?
I hope.
Yes. I
She.
suppose she does
You didn't
count
get.
as
No,
an
it's not
Adeptus.
Zhao. It's about to be Ganyu, isn't it? Like, yo, we want to apologize for not having Ganyu involved much in the main plot. We're about to have her be involved in all the side stuff, so you realize how much work she done. Why she wasn't involved.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in
It's too
Leo
many.
Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
Then again, they
Feels
did
like
say Rex
even
takes
when
his shit
you go out to
seriously.
eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
God, speaking of seriously, as soon as this conversation is done, I'm running behind. I can see it in the distance. I see it. I see that glazily. I don't care. There's definitely gonna be another character that needs it. I'll grab as many as it takes.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
Oh, she just stared directly into the distance. Guess which one? Guess.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, wait. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
The perfect response is like, oh, you missed my banner. You don't know who I am.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei.
Wait, Yen Fei?
She's the one helping run some errands for me.
Wait. Yeah, I remember. She's the one who was like, hey, yo, she's the easier to get Klee. I
Yen
remember
Fei,
her now.
I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't?
Hey.
Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Yeah, I've only been... I want to say I've only been here for technically a month. But then I remember the funniest thing about the game is that they acknowledged that. Like, damn, you haven't moved for shit. We'll tell you where to go, but you can't go there, and it acknowledges it in the plot. So you'll just be like, hey, yo, you're not supposed to be here. Well, the ships won't let me leave, so I'm helping out.
You became one of Liua's most wanted
Oh.
after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following
that
the
one.
incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
It's like, yo, I remember you. You murdered. It's like, yo, I remember you. Everyone thought you murdered this guy. So you decided to murder people to prove that you didn't murder him.
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Shame.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
I like her. I like her.
If we had,
Why did I miss your
well,
banner? I like
can't
you.
say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
When your character introduction is literally like, damn, I wish I was here so I could fix your problem.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yen.
She's a
I'm your
lawyer.
advisor. Got a legal
Never mind,
problem?
that actually
You can
becomes
come
better.
Right to me.
Her shit is like, no, isn't that how I would, like, defend you because of my standing? No, I'm a lawyer. Here's my badge.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it
Nope,
has my
she don't got a
contact
badge, she got a
details
business card.
and office address. Keep it handy.
Alright, she gets better. She gets better. I like her. I like her.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
That's the scary thing. Who goes to lawyers more than once? Like, not even one I'm thinking. Who fucks up that much they need to go to a lawyer more than once? Like, you might have just, like, some moments, but it's like... What customers do you have? Then again, the funeral home did say they also did have a discount for first-timers.
All right, Yenfei.
Who knows?
All right. Let's get to
But
the
also
business
think about
at
it.
hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
Look, this might be behind as hell. You might not be wondering what the hell I'm doing. If it's like, you're just like, oh yeah, I've been keeping up with the game. But like, realize. It's not Ganyu. It's not Xiao. It's not Xiao. But it's Yanfei. Yanfei has already been made very clear. She's just a human, but she's still got the stuff.
You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
Oh wait, no, you're an
They seem
Adepti?
really different from the ones we've met before.
Never mind, the game literally calling me out right now. It's like, no, you idiot.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda.
Oh.
My old man said he was one anyway.
She wasn't one, but is the child of one.
He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Okay, so he's the equivalent. She's the equivalent of a demigod then.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
It's like, oh yeah, no, my parents fucked and then left me.
That's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Leo at Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Because people have their shit.
Well,
Remember what
my
they say
dad
about Mortal?
did say that he talked it through
Oh,
with
that's
Rex
funny as
Lapis,
fuck.
and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
And Rex Labs is like, yo, you got a relationship? Let's go. I didn't get to have that. You better be happy.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
He's like, nah, you
So,
gotta get
Granny,
me to figure out my story.
I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
That's it.
The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Fuck. I gotta stop like double checking. Like Twitter.
that
I just got sad
so?
news.
But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential.
So I kind of like I've been like kind of quiet about it, but that event that I was gonna work at but then didn't work at because I'm not gonna work at now because I got sick. Just got confirmation that they had to cancel one of their tournaments because they got a cease and desist.
Yenfei, are
Like,
you
still,
sure you can't
still.
find some other way? They have helped Liwa greatly, after all. It is
Can't
only
catch a
right that
break.
they are duly rewarded.
Damn, that sucks.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
She's like, yo, let me check out this dictionary real quick.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya.
Of course it's Sneznaya.
Found him.
But Child's just about to pop up and be like, hey, yo, I'm still just here.
Crossel.
Oh, never mind.
A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
Dude, I'm still mad about the
He
event
mentioned that
though
he was
because it's like,
considering acquiring
damn,
some Smaragdus
we get
Jadeite
the
to make
cease- it's like the
hairpins,
cease and
wanted
desist
to know
comes
if there were any
in.
legal ramifications that he should be aware of.
Hey.
Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
nice. But no, the season desist coming in. Right when it's like, hey, we got to confirm that's like, yo, we can actually make. It's like now that it's FDA approved, we can force people to be like, hey, you have to get the vaccine. And then all of a sudden, there's a cease and desist the same day we give the confirm. They were banking on us canceling. That hurts.
So, I guess
It
I'll go look
hurts,
for
man.
him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm literally not doing anything until I get Electro version of my of the avatar.
Wow.
Apparently,
Adeptus
we're just gonna do the
Imperius to
funny
avoid
thing of
incurring legal liability. Well, that's a
every
first for sure.
time it's like, hey, here's a new area. Here's the new god that you can use having assist with your power. It becomes better every time. It's funny how it keeps happening. We're gonna hit endgame and we're gonna be like cryo avatar, and that's gonna be like S tier somehow. Because it literally is a tier up every time. Someone's like, oh yeah, you got Amber tier, you got D tier, and now you get to be in C tier with like half the roster.
Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Oh yeah, Glaze Lily. Glaze Lily. I remember this spot because I had to go here all the time. The weekly cycle of grabbing the stuff, and that's what makes that number, that 168, more annoying. Because remember, I did this. These flowers are spawned safely weekly. You go daily, you have a chance of just legitimately wasting your time. So it's safer to come weekly. I think the exact spawn time is like half a week. I think. I don't know how much. Don't. I fear the fall damage so much. I don't think they changed too much. Yeah, most of the changes they did was usually the combat or like how you get items, like offering alternate ways. I was kind of just accept they're never gonna change how the glides work, sadly. I wish they did, because momentum's important. Oh, see ya. Oh, never mind. It's this one. Wrong code.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
Hey!
What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
You found shit?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins.
Oh, perfect. Can I buy it?
Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins?
Who
I
rents
must
hairpins?
apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao.
Like, who
If you'd like
rents?
to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Rents? If it was like, who rents hairpins? This might be a historical thing, but rents?
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
Alright, I'm waiting for the comparison to diamonds. Hit it.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Ms. Chiao before renting them to her.
Ha.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms.
What?
Chiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. It's like, if it's fake, I will pay you 10 times the original value. Damn.
Guaranteed genuine?
It's kind of
With
trustworthy.
10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
I knew it. Literally, the idea was like, hey, yo, we gotta have the play that
In that case,
we're playing
might
shit.
you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our
Who
contract.
does that? Contracts
Here,
just need
I'll
signatures.
mark it on your map for you.
I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
My friend.
Oh, fuck it. We'll visit. Yeah, but she's literally in town. She's not even that far. This is the work I go through in order to get a house. I'll get a house and I'll cross the sea. I'm not gonna be like crossing the sea off the idea of like, hey, yo, I got Kea, you got Kea, you got Kea, you got Kea. Let's go and hit E for a couple hours. I got a shit.
So, are you buying or not?
I already bought all your books. Chill. Hello. Oh no, someone robbed the ear hairpins.
Whatever shall I do?
Bet. You wanna just pull that shit
Yes,
again?
That's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him.
Ah.
My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
It's like, oh, they're expensive.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
She hasn't even worn them.
I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
It's fucked.
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off.
Wait, no, that's been the funniest thing. The chasm has been sealed off ever since Luwei started.
We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices.
And what a way to flex than having a material that's rare as hell.
That's what the hairpins were for, to...
Yup.
well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Because we've been here before.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm in the Adventurers Guild. I might as well be a top-ranked member. Rank 8.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow,
Ah.
would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
She's about to look at the contract and be like, yo, let me see if you got ripped off. Because it could be you buy the fakes, you don't know that they're fakes, before you can wear them, you're robbed, you think they were real, now you have to pay back the industry value. That could be it. That could be it. We get some straight up Ace Attorney shit here.
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juchao somehow.
Oh, we don't trust shit. We don't trust shit.
Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Nah, the contract could be bullshit.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
I'm just now looking at Yanfei's design and I'm starting to realize it's like you might. I didn't mention it earlier, but it's like you can kind of see like the scales. That's the hint that she was an Adepti.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Alright, but you could give me a fake end. Let me buy it directly with
Even
all my
higher.
shit.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like she's about to faint.
Okay, but please let this not actually be it was a scam. I'm tired of like all the questions being like throwing Sneznaya under the bus. They keep doing that. They kept doing that.
However, All of this is
Nope,
assuming that it is indeed
but it was
genuine
robbed,
Smaragdus jadeite
and you
that was
don't
inlaid
know.
into the hairpins.
Exactly. They're about to pull bullshit, aren't they? They're about to do it.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part?
Yes!
Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Exactly.
Seems
It
right.
wouldn't even matter.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over
Nah,
this.
fuck the contract. Don't even finish that
However much it
sentence.
is, I will have to pay it.
Don't fall for that
My
trap.
family are merchants, after all. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go
No,
and
no,
inform
no,
him
no,
of the
that's
issue
the
and then
plan. That's the plan.
Negotiate.
It's
the amount
because
of
you're in a higher
compensation.
place, you have to keep up appearances. That's the game.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
Oh my god, Yanfei's about to hit us with a surprise. I actually did find it, and that's why I know what it feels like.
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set
That.
into the pins were
That.
perfectly smooth to the touch, like the
That's
finest
it.
quality jade.
It's the weirdest thing. I don't know if you ever felt gemstones. They feel weird when you feel like real ones. The weird thing about fake ones feel real nice. And that's why you're more comfortable, and that's why so many people it's easy to sell fake ones, because you're like, oh yo, this feels nice. Real gemstones feel like rock. They are rocks. That's what gemstones are. Really fancy rocks. So if they feel nice, there's something off.
My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
She's literally admitting that it's like, yo, these feel like jade. These aren't thing. These aren't real.
Smooth to the touch.
Those aren't real.
Finest
It was a
quality
scam.
jade.
The Sneznaya being liar streak continues.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Oh fuck, we're doing this again. Where it's like, yo, we need to go talk to them like twice. In order to figure out what's real and what's not. At least I'm not dying. Ball. Used to be a real big problem. Let me fill this out. Yank. Going. Look, when I said I quit, I wasn't joking. I don't remember to do that. I gotta cook a bunch of stuff. And then all the BP period stuff I'm never getting. This one's nice because you can actually do this for free. I'm not joking. This is the one that you can legitimately do while doing free to play. It sucks, but you can. It'll take the whole month period. It'll take the whole period, but you can do it. This one I just don't like just because I don't like Spiral Piss. Doable. It's doable. It's entirely doable. Alright, Crozzle, hit me with that bull. Hit it.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins?
Oh, the
I
hidden
trust
parents.
you're
I
quite
trust that
satisfied
nothing
with them?
happened to them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
About that.
Hold your tongue. I am a lawyer. Why did you tell it? You fell for the biggest trap in the book.
Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
The biggest trap. This is the one of the early. Bro, this is page 1 of the traps. You buy something and then you rent something, you get robbed, and now you have to pay back market value. But then it was never real in the first place. You're falling for it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Bro, Zhongli's looking at us from the rooftop, completely embarrassed.
Mora? Do you have any idea what
You
I
see,
had to go
immediately
through to
he's
get
pulling
my
the
hands on that
bullshit.
Smaragdus jadeite?
Oh, it's like, do you know what I went through? What I went through? Do you know how much the value that is?
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
And immediately using the lawyer. Well, this is what I'm tired of. This is actually one of the few things I'm tired of. I don't know why the hell this game hates Sneznaya. Everyone is like, why I feel that? It's like, why the game hates this Naya? I might not know what's going on in Hanukkah Impact 3rd, but I've seen the way they do writing here. It literally is oh, they were the bad guys. And it's like, oh no, they were the bad guys because they needed to be seen as the bad guys in order to save the world. I know this writing trope. I'm not gonna fall for it.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again...
You do this all the time!
It was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Bro, we're literally doing the, like, we gotta push.
Of course.
Of
Genuine
course.
article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
You see that? Bro, I don't give a fuck. That's a good-ass performance. That's a good-ass performance. Maybe that's why I'm so off about this. Imagine if he actually was genuine. You know, I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. You know how hard it is to read a line and sound like you're lying? It's hard. It's hard to read a line and you're just like, why would I say it like that? The best example, the Pokemon Legends Arceus trailer. The voiceover admitted that some of the lines, they were legitimately sitting there like, why am I saying this like that? But they still did the performance incredibly. It was like, yo, we need you to say this as straight as possible. The line, oh yeah, this Pokemon got its evolution through this absorbing the souls of all those who have died. And they say that with a straight face. It's impressive as shit.
Alright, understood. I'll
Ignore
conduct
that
some
guy
market
walking into
research,
the
and
barrel.
once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Now here I thought I was gonna be playing
Thank you very
2.0.
much.
Look at me.
How could she lose my hairpin?
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Immediately, you went from the Mora, this wasn't valuable. It's like, you can't pay that with Mora. Now, look at him. Look at him right now. Why you go through my wallet? I'm just here. I'm just standing here. I'm not even involved.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow.
Ooh, she
I
came
have
from the
something
wood.
to discuss with you.
She's like, yo, I gotta make it very clear. This fucker's lying. Check out my bracelet. It's vibrating.
It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
What's with this game and sitting? It used to be something we made fun of that we can do, but now the game just like loves doing it. It's like, yo, it's time to talk. We're about to sit. It's like, damn, you sat in the wrong seat. We gotta, no, switch your seat. Don't you know the order is sitting? I don't. This isn't, I don't know the order is sitting. I feel embarrassed. I legitimately don't know. Like, there's a proper order. I'm just like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh wait, I forgot this. Let me grab my stuff from my battle pass. Oh, it's just money. Of course it's here. The place that they wanted to use for story, but they didn't. Thank God it's automatic.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
Now, what you see? Look
No.
at the purpose of it.
What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite
Because
after
think
all.
about it. Think about it. It's called jadeite, but it's not jade. So why does it feel like jade?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
It's like, I am an adeptus. I know this shit. I might be a half adeptus, but I know.
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Or she fucking called me out. It's like, bruh, I don't jump through hoops for hours of my life for nothing. No, I just think. Think. But don't call out my 100+ hours. Don't do this to me.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite
Yeah.
is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
But this game is about to make me pull out the Wikipedia article for Jade, if it's not clear enough.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well,
Yes.
they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch.
That's smooth. It was literally like, yo, this shit's important as hell, which is why I sent an Adeptus, because a human can't touch it.
Mr. Chow,
This is literally just a
did you
lawyer
at any time
flex.
feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity.
Oh!
If I've deduced correctly, he may still have this
He was
Maractus
hoarding it
jadeite
the
in
whole
his
time.
possession.
And just gives out fakes so that way he can sell it.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his
Nah. You need proof. You need to hit them with that take that moment.
Absolutely not. If we
There's
were
no
to
proof.
confront him now,
Yeah.
there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
Gotta have
And
proof.
then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite
Yep.
into the sea the moment we were gone.
And we need it.
After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Experience. Hey, no, it's that Adeptus. You know how much shit she's seen?
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Ooh.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
It's like, hey, yo, how about I pay you so I don't have to pay him? How you feel about that? I mean, you're a lawyer. It's my first time coming to you. How about we get that discount?
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first,
Oh, no, I
Mr.
just like
Chow,
fucking
could I
with
ask
him.
you to please sign this contract?
Huh?
There it is. There's the contract.
There has
She's
to
a
be
lawyer.
Contract for everything. Paimon can't
This is
even
what the
keep
number one
track.
thing I'm happy about. When I finally get to Izanami, I don't even know the name of the place. I literally don't know the name of the place. It's like the totally not Japan, but is Japan. I'm looking forward that I'll never have to hear the word contract again. I'm so looking forward to being free from that. It's the most irritating thing, a leeway. Inazuma. Yes, Inazuma. Thank you. Inazuma. Look, I'll describe it kind of like painfully. This is a real weird comparison. I want you to visualize an apple in your head. How well are you able to visualize it? I'm not joking. Like, just try and visualize it.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
It's like, I thought it was like, oh, yo, yeah, no, it's imagination. That's how it goes.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has
Hey.
just been pro bono advice.
That's free
But
shit.
for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
No, because my mind is in the cursed state. It was like, I legitimately, I can hold the apple. I can imagine feeling the apple in my hand, legitimately how it feels. I can imagine you tell me the color, I can tell you. The taste, my mouth will literally start salivating. The smell, I can imagine that. The problem is, it's that same logic with words. So if I don't know how to spell it, I'm just fucked.
Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
And then remember, I can't read. Why is that how my mind works? My stuff doesn't line up.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, she's making money no matter what side.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
Alright, I'm about to do research, and this is actually how Chinese law works. I was so confused about that address bit. It no joke threw me off. Cause hey, no joke, everyone gets mad at how Ace Attorney works, and then they forget it's a Japanese game. what the hell is this?
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5,
5,
7,
7
and
on
on
the
the very
very
last
last page.
Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
It's not a handprint, it's a thumb. I was fine, but we aren't doing Bravely Default again. We aren't doing that again. Please, let me believe in this fairy.
This contract has so many
Let Paimon just be a mascot.
Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Paimon, just let her be
All right,
stupid.
that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I need a break. Just let Paimon stay as my escape button because I still never learned the shortcuts.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
I read through, damn, bro. I got a fast reading speed. How the fuck you read through a whole contract?
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
That's what scares me though, because look, this is weird, but remember, signatures on pages 1, 5, 7, and 9, as well as a handprint. This is what impresses me though, because it's like, realize, you have your copy, which is the original copy, I have my copy. In the age of digital shit, yeah, that isn't too much to stand out about. It's like, oh yeah, sure. But like, imagine that. This is back in the era, it's like, yo, ink handprint. Literally some contracts I signed where it literally is just me
Not for
typing
now,
my name.
No. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away.
Well, you're really about to do
I
this.
don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
It's like, yo, I know you like brute forced your way. Wanna go to court?
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Oh, cause fuck that guy in particular.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some.
That's the thing though, if she was a Geo then it would make sense, but no,
Whether
she's
he
a pyro.
actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite.
It's like, work is work.
Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
But yo, Zhongli is the funniest fucker. Oh, because he literally is still. He's still I still remember it. I don't know if it was bug or not, but I remember I played the game because remember how I did like my weekly cycle. So when the plot story ends, the main act 2, it's like he's just standing somewhere. And he's like, I'm just enjoying the view. For some reason, he stood there for a week. I don't know why. When I was doing my dailies, like he just never left. So I just love to imagine. And he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm not involved." And he's just staring down there, just like, "Wow." Oh, fucked.
But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to...
Hell, this is a man who
Where
makes
can we
fun of
find
you for not
someone
being
who
able to
processes
sing if you play as
ore?
male. If you, I forgot what the female was. I think it's Lumina. No, that's not it. That can't be it. It's not Lumina. It's not. I know the default name for the male is Ether. It's like he literally makes fun of you for not being able to sing. And I think what Lumina is like, oh, you're getting there. I remember that.
Ah, I've got it.
Lumine.
Let's pay a
It
visit
was.
to Chateau,
Not
the
Lumina, it's
boss of
Lumine.
the Jade
Okay.
Ministry. He's a professional when it
Of
comes
course,
to
it's the
working with
Jade
stone and ore.
Ministry again. It's like, yo, we gotta talk about rocks.
If
Check
Mr.
this shit
Crossel
out.
had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Of course it's this fucker. This dude has the worst daily quest in the whole game. I don't know what the fuck is happening in Inazuma. Inazuma. I got it right. I was panicking, but I was right. The worst one. Literally, it's like the Jade Gamble. You have to pick one, and it might be a good one. The thing is, though, there's a chance in which all of them are bad. But you still have to pick in order for the daily quest to continue. He's a pain in the ass. I hate him. And the most annoying thing, you can't check until you get the daily quest. And literally the easiest way to check, it's easier on like PC. Is that you gotta do something like Did they remove it? But did they change it? The method might have changed. You gotta like play with the camera. Oh, don't tell me they removed it. You know what? Camera mode, camera mode, camera mode. Alright, come on.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Reset camera. Damn it. Fuck. No, they changed it. No, they realized we were cheating. They learned. They changed it. I gotta figure out the new angle. It literally was you had to like angle the camera and to see which one actually wasn't just a fake, an empty model.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Bro, what you got? Tell us. So much pain. There's so many different levels of pain.
Honored customers. Welcome to
Welcome to the fuck, it's a lawyer.
Is something the matter?
It's like, yo, I want to confirm to you, I got my paperwork. This shit ain't illegal. I knew it. This bullshit.
That my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win. Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
Because it is rigged. It's not. It can be rigged. Some days it's legal. Some days it's rigged, and that's why it's bull.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnaya merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any
Still hate him.
chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say?
You gotta pull this like, damn. If only I had something that could remind my memory.
I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not.
Oh, he's one of those.
But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them.
It's like, hey, I got a diamond. Damn, I've never seen a diamond. So I guess I'll just tell him it's a diamond.
He was quite generous
You're one
with
of
his money
those.
too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
It's free money.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're
I love
right
this
over
game and its
there,
camera
in
angles.
fact.
I love how they do it.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Thank you. And then we walk over and hit it. I forgot. It's F, not E. Why am I doing this? Like, imagine if I was doing this on mobile.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
They were fake the whole time. No way. We're still throwing Snezhnaya under the bus because we think they're evil. So much so that they actually are the real final boss. You know the place.
It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite.
Oh, it's the outer
no one's
layer.
ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Ah, it's this
Smaragdus
time.
nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
They're about to have me hit the gameplay.
Oh. Well,
Nope.
we might
Elemental
as well
sight.
give Elemental Sight a shot.
Literally the most worthless ability in the whole game.
So,
Literally
did you find
exists
anything?
just for moments like this. It's the only reason. There literally is no use for it.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
It's literally her field.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Cause he's a scammer.
These two stones actually look very similar.
Yeah,
Someone
he
without
literally
a
said he
deep
doesn't know.
understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
It's like no more lore. We don't need this.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Alright, and now we go back. Oh no, never mind. We're going to him. Be like, hey, yo, you ain't shit.
Miss
look.
Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
Okay, what's the point of that camera angle?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Law.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please
Damn,
sign here on this
bro,
affidavit.
we're actually about to have like a fucking judge. We're about to have a judge pull up and actually do this shit. They actually hired affidavit. I haven't heard that shit since I took law class.
This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Say, please read.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
Says
I
me
wouldn't
happy
say
when I
there's
guess
been an
Nazaba.
incident, just a minor issue. Thank you,
To be
sir.
free
I'll
from
take these
sub
with me.
stories like his.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
We
On
got
the
evidence.
contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to
start.
find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith.
Professional
Let me
jewelsmith?
think.
Alright, bet. It's like, yo, check out my lore book.
Jewelry.
Oh.
Nope. Aha! Got it!
Oh,
Sing
Sing-Chi.
She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Hey, being a lawyer is knowing people.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city
Contracts?
of
Oh,
contracts.
laws.
And contracts, well,
But what
I
more
should
helpful
say
thing than
laws
either the
are
law
very
of like,
important
hey,
to
you're gonna
us.
die, so you need to sign that off, or a law so that way you don't die.
But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
Look at me, it's like, oh yeah, no, they're bullshit.
As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard
Remember,
to understand
I'm
and
doing this so
impossible
that
to
way I
finish?
can get a house.
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because
yo,
I've
look,
memorized all the legal
I
codices.
get that they want to show off. I get they want to show off. This, like, hey, yo, this is where she stores the book. I hate angles like this.
You memorized them?
We memorize the law.
You sound surprised.
And the
Knowing
law
the
is the
law
bread and
inside
butter.
out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
You know, like you hit him with the sick. It's like, you know, you hit him with the PK/heavy slash.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I
Is
just
it not?
like
I
reading
just like
things.
reading. Weird.
Again with that casual tone.
Weird.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sing-Si.
Oh, where am I going this time? Boop and. Boop. Oh, thank you, game, for not making everything have so far. At least it's not far. I'm still mad that the game literally did nothing with the Yanshang tea house yet. It literally screams that's like, yo, something's gonna happen here, but still. Who knows? It's probably like some character story that I haven't done yet. That could be it. That legitimately could be it. Oh, perfect. It's the person I go to late at night to buy shit.
Oh, Miss
Hey.
Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Did our client die?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications.
Wait, I just remembered. The real weird thing about Leeway is Leeway has a main, like, side quest. And it literally ends with Jinxie literally being like, yo, wait, this is actually really important. I will pay you to take what you found. She could act. Does that mean she knows what she's talking about?
This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Perfect.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Well, that's the equivalent. It's like, yo, this shit's so expensive, we have to file it with the IRS immediately.
Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about.
More.
Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
No, because when's a lawyer ever out if they're not in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip.
Oh, good
Let's
old
go to Boo
Baizu.
Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
I'm still mad. They really had Baizu be like, damn, isn't it kind of weird that there isn't a Dendo character yet in this game? Anyway, here's Baizu. Oh, cool, so he's gonna be playable? No, he's not playable yet.
The weirdo with the snake
The
around
only
the
only
game
Dendo character they've shown.
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body.
Leave it to the doctor.
Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Woo! Is having me running everywhere. How many days have changed? I don't even know. Something like kind of curious. That's kind of curious to me. Cause like games have to have the like that natural cycle, like day and night. So it's like, how do they decide how long a day should be? It's like I know some games stick with like the 24 minutes, where it's like every minute is an hour. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Because if you actually stick to the 24 hours, it's annoying as hell.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though
It's been so long since I heard you.
If you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Hey, yo, if you want our mascot, she's gone.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
Again, how fucked is this town?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises.
Ooh.
The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question...
Well, how many people has she worked with?
I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Hey, that means she's good at her job, though.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Moving.
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
It's gonna scare me though. The day he becomes playable, you know stuff's gonna be weird. It's like, oh, it's gonna be real free for anyone who has a pyro team. Like, why would you not have him? Because burning kind of exists purely for enemies, so just imagining it. Waiting for it though. Also weird they didn't have. Yo, it's time to talk. Time to talk. What you got? What you got? Don't worry, you have the clock. Ah, don't worry about it. Relax. You have the clock. We don't make you work. We're here for this guy.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
You think we're on your side?
Yes. My investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Are they gonna play a song?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract. Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Oh, straight up.
Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
It's like, what evidence? Bam, 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 bam.
I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Yo, why is his hand so small?
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. Clearly, you still have a few things to learn about this aspect of legal proceedings.
Alright, give me a break. Look at my smile. I literally look like it's like, yo, hey, cool. I want to hit you with the checkmate. We just started. Alright, fine. We'll work our way down. We'll work our way down.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously?
Sometimes you just want to go with the final blow.
There couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems
See,
like
look at
he
this.
came
This is
prepared.
literally the
What
story
should we
of
do
it's like, yo, we gotta go bit by bit in order to hit him with everything.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just
Why
the
couldn't
thing.
I just hit his? Why
Show
couldn't I
him,
hit you with the
Traveler.
finishing blow? Oh, we got a jab, jab, jab.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
It was a bait.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now,
we got the zoom.
because I do recall one
And of
final
course,
piece
the
of
final piece of
that we
evidence,
haven't
the actual
revealed yet.
evidence I went to click, was the real one.
Traveler,
But we
would
gotta
you do
build
the
it up.
honors?
We gotta have that story.
This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Have that. Hit it.
What's this?
Smaragdus
There where you
jadeite
cornered.
springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals
How'd
who
you
touch
get it? How?
Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
Cause think about it. Think about it. How else would you make hairpins out of that?
I had no idea.
Proof it's fake.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora?
I love that our character has the most deadpan face. This man has the default smile. He literally just remembers just to blink.
Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
He's just happy to be here.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite.
It's fake.
But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite,
That
in
logic.
the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price.
Literally, the logic is like, look, I know what I did was illegal, but you have to admit, I was screwed over too. I mean, why would selling drinks laden with nuclear waste be bad?
But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite.
Eat a bite? Constant state of agitation.
I was in a constant state of agitation, too.
Okay, but that actually just sounds like caffeine.
I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get
That
myself
literally
checked
is
out,
caffeine.
only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste?
Bro, you could literally sell it as like, this is a stone that if given in, it's like will legitimately cause your body to fall apart. You underestimate the dumb things. I've seen people buy crazy stuff. You want proof? Go to there was literally a period. Trader Joe's straight up sold asparagus water. Asparagus water. They straight up showed cartilage pills. Because the idea was there was an article, I think it was a full documentary that proved it. It was like, hey, yo, because of shark cells, sharks can't get cancer. So for some reason, people thought, yo, so that means if I eat the shark, I can't get cancer. It's not hard.
That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite.
Ugh.
I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite.
The argument
in a
went
specially
so
made
long that it
box.
became day
I
in
daren't
game.
touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to
Oh,
rent
that's why
them
you
out,
rented.
not sell them.
Oh, wait.
And then to
Oh.
top it all off, Chichao lost the
Wait,
hairpins
but-
after I rented them out to her.
I thought that he stole them, so I thought he'd hired someone to steal them, just so that way they don't go missing as well. But no, they actually. Oh wait, no. But then who stole it?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
Because market value. They can't let people think it's cheap. You want proof? Go look at Apple. It's like, remember when Apple was selling its like I forgot what it was. I think it was like wheels for their cases. Companies are like in this real awkward state of the moment we become a premium product, even if we want to sell something cheap, that will mess with our brand value, so we have to sell it expensive as well, no matter how dumb it is.
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out.
That's
I
exactly
knew they'd
why.
be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Snez Nair can't catch a break.
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your
It's
transaction
like, I don't
with
give
my
a fuck,
client.
pay her.
According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Kroso looks like he could faint any second.
Well, this man literally had the breakout scene. That man literally in the crouch. It's like, doom, doom, doom. Pulling his hair out, realizing what the hell he just did.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Alright, let's do this math real quick. Alright, so let's be nice and assume that the 10 times the market value is 1 million. Let's just assume that. So, Yanfei would earn 20% of that sum. A lot of lawyers do that. A lot of lawyers where it's like, hey, yo, this is free as hell, I'm gonna win. They'll do that. Oh no, you don't have to pay me, but I get a percentage of how much you earned from them. A lot of lawyers do that. Where it's like, it's free that we're gonna win. It's also why a bunch of law push towards settlements. So that way it's guaranteed we're gonna earn money. But let's say it's 1 million because the original value was like 100,000. Let's assume that. So, Yanfei earns 200,000. Zhao earns 800,000. The original value was 100,000. Times 10 is 1 million. Nice split. You get what you owed, and it makes your family look good.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
Oh, then you fucked up.
There's no need. It's
What?
fine.
No.
You don't have to pay me that much more.
No, get your money. Don't play that game.
Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake,
Oh.
I still bear responsibility for losing
What?
them.
No.
Legally
No,
or not,
no, no, no,
I
no,
think
no,
I
no,
owe
no, no,
some
no.
compensation for that.
Do you play? I never thought I'd be sitting here defending a lawyer who's about to not get paid.
Ms. Jichao, you...
It's like, you're literally gonna have me not pay you even though I ripped you off?
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
Lucky as hell.
What? But I... Alright then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Lucky as hell.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to
Oh.
you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration.
The luckiest thing is like, look, let's be a bit nice. You give me the rock, you don't have to pay me. I give her the rock. I can tell that's actually what she wants. So now everyone gets paid, and no one loses anything.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Lucky as hell.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss
Lucky
Yunfei.
as hell.
When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, Have you and Mr. Crossell come to an
This
understanding?
is an understanding. We don't have double jeopardy in most lawyer systems. You're free, you're free. This ain't Maya Fey, who has literally been in the courtroom for murder like 5 different times.
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
So for the claims, the case is done. See ya.
Is that so?
We're free.
That's good. That's good.
Now give me my house. I just
Actually,
wanted a house.
Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk
Oh,
business
wait.
for a second, if I
I
may.
didn't think about that. Because her family owns the mine is closed. But Crossell has access to a mine. What if we were partners?
I could see from the hairpins you produced
Yep,
that you're
yep,
very skilled
yep,
in
yep,
jewelry
yep.
design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores.
There we go. It's like, yo, let's
If
make
we
friends.
could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Oh, this math.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus
So we
Jadeite
got
that
what we
Granny
needed.
wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Oh, we did.
Exactly.
Wait, bro,
Here's
no,
everything
wait. I
someone
remember
tells
that
us
Fernando
we
was
lost
playing Astral
something.
Chain.
We
Can you
end up
actually
searching
fish in
all
Astral
over
Chain?
the place for it. But this time,
Don't tell me you can
managed
fish in
to
Astral
solve the
Chain,
problem with
please.
just a big stack of documents.
Platinum Games, please. They're already doing the joke that they're having a presentation at Gamescom and they're not talking about Bayonetta 3. So the whole Bayonetta fan base is just like
Even though
accepting
the
that it's like they
solution
announced the
didn't
game too
involve
early.
actually
There is no
finding the
news.
hairpins.
The game doesn't exist.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem.
Bro, fishing
The
in Astral
objective of my
Chain,
client,
please,
Mr. Chow,
don't
was
do
to
this to
reduce
me.
her liability to pay
I just got my
compensation.
Joy-Cons back,
So,
don't do
rather
this.
than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it
Okay,
to be
but wait,
was
who
the more
robbed them
efficient
though?
solution.
I guess it doesn't matter, but still. Like, we're forgetting that one bit. Oh, you
An
can't fish?
Adeptus.
Thank God. Oh, thank God.
Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case,
because
you would've
ever
heard
since
what
they revealed, it's
Granny
like, oh
said.
yeah, there's a chain, and literally it's like, oh yeah, the chains that used to stand. I thought it was gonna work like how it did in like Nier. Yeah, no, Nier Automata. I fished all the fish in Nier Automata. I do not apologize for it at all. I
Liyue
don't.
Harbor is now a city ruled by humans.
I did too much dumb shit in that game.
The title of Adeptus means
Oh,
precious
the biggest
little to
trap
me
of the
compared to
game
my
is
job
that,
as a
hey,
legal advisor.
This all the like the side cases. Yo, kicking cans to the trash. I still remember it. Astral Chain's worst shit is the ice cream.
In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor
There's
of
so many
today
random
needs
stuff that's just
legal
like,
consultancy
ugh.
far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Hell, possibly the worst part of the game is that. So a weird thing that's like a bunch of like a character action games do is that they don't give you the full moveset purely so that way you learn. But
I'm unconvinced
literally
of
you
someone who
can't
would
do anything
definitely
cool in
disagree
Astral
with your
Chain until a
reasoning.
certain chapter. And you might be wondering, it's like, oh, what's wrong with that? I don't know if I mentioned this, but when I'm playing Judgment, most people quit after chapter 1 in Judgment. Because all the cool stuff happens afterwards, but it's too long of that, like, Like, hell, that's why people love Zero. Zero legitimately has some of the most fun. It's like, literally, once you get to that first long fight, and then you're immediately to Majima, you're in. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Aria and Selene, they already confirmed that's like, yeah, we know we haven't done a collab yet. It's just
Well,
we're
since we
waiting
got
for
what we
that
came
game.
it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Yo, there's something fun about you just have that person that's like, yo, why you too good? There's always that one member that's like way too good at collabs, and I love it. It's funny as hell. There's always one. Okay, I'm still off about the Apex thing. It's like when you have a full conversation in 2 different languages and still somehow works. Why am I walking? I can teleport. I forget sometimes. I forget I can cheat. I love this. It'll always be high. That's the most irritating thing about when you get your adventure rank too high. No matter where you go, it'll teleport and be like highly dangerous. You can be max level and it'll still just be like highly dangerous. Don't die. Woo! Everything's dangerous. Everything sucks. Everything is painful. God, imagine that. It's like, yo, we're finally doing Apex. Got the swearing in Indonesia. It's like, haven't you heard? It's ocean law. Your words are my words. Hell, look, I might suck at languages, but I know more swears in other languages. That's what I've dedicated myself to. I might not know the language, but I'll know when someone's talking shit. That's all I needed. That's all I learned.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Got bullying for the Spitfire.
Good.
At least it wasn't a
We have all
Mozambique.
the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set,
Look,
Granny,
just give me my
I'll
house.
Be going now.
Give me my
Got a ton of
house.
clients waiting for me back at the
Give me my
office.
house, and I'll finally get to Inazuma. I'll finally move over and actually show what 2.0 has.
Oh, you. All right then. Go
Granny
see to
should
your
be able
business.
to take care of the rest.
Granny should be able to handle the rest.
Ooh.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Oh yeah, Traveler. Don't lose the business card. You need this to summon me. Don't lose it. You need it.
I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well.
Oh.
If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Yo, what if she actually doesn't do discounts? I know some workplaces, like, they do this and they got in trouble for it. Whereas, like, they claim it's a discount, but that's actually their default price. That actually... You know, I want to like you, so I'm not going to think about it.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Is that time to say you want to back on the banner?
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
Then blame her mother.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must
She's the new...
also
Oh,
learn
that actually
to
has
change.
she's the new era, because she's technically the youngest Adeptus.
Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the
'cause
most
she grew up in the
intimately
city.
acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Oh, Granny. I wish we did this scene before it became night.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Yes, you owe me a house.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot.
That's just gonna be a teapot.
It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
It's like, black screen. House made. Oh,
There
knew it.
we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
It's just a
Hold
pot.
it firmly.
Hold it
If
front.
you were to drop it,
Ooh.
oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Here I thought they were gonna actually have us build a house. But it's like, no. You get a portable camp.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Are you supposed to use it? Look, I don't know if they're gonna explain it in Inazuma, but I'm pretty sure we're borrowing the powers of the gods. So so Granny already explained, hey, it's the power of a Rex that allows us to do this.
Oh,
Pull it
you
up.
needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Ganyu pops out. Yo, I'm on break so I can explain this. House unlocked. Alright. Needs to be a whole new round. To make lantern. Fruit stand. Why do I need a fruit stand? I'm the only one in here. Matter. Open it. Of course it's a gadget, too. Enter it. I have to unlock them? Wait, why do I have to unlock? Wait, how do I unlock? I might have messed up. I didn't realize they were all locked. In other games, have to be like, hey, you gotta do like 5,000 things in order to unlock the other ones. You fool. You absolute moron. Never mind, this is pretty.
Inside the Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too.
She straight up gave us a house.
But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Hey, time to get chiseling.
Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it.
Like, I'm just a menu. Don't bother me.
Why is it so empty here apart from that house?
It's customization. That's how rich people do it.
Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Alright, it's time for our second mascot. Get these materials.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Visitor?
It's a huge finch.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
It's like, oh shit, where's the script?
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
I thought they'd be like, yo, type out the name.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
Yeah, that's actually kind of fucked up. It's like, damn, I don't remember to sweep up my place. I know. Creates a being whose entire purpose is to, like, dust it.
You may consider me a butler, if you will.
No, literally, butler spirits.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
Oh no. This is about to be my future, isn't it? I thought I was free. This is about to be my future. I'm about to make this house.
As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
I'm about to be like, no. Remember how you did it 100%? Go back, get those blueprints.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up.
Go on, read.
Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
It's like, just have the parts and imagine it.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a this world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
Huh.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Alright, let's summon with the pot. Drivers can interact with and enter. Can also summon the pot while they're within its confines. Interacting with the pot allows you to leave it. Open the map interface and trap. Oh, I can also just fast travel to leave. Talk to the spirit to learn more. Create anything. Materials can also be gathered. That's why I got wood. Place furnishings to increase their rank. Realm currency? Oh. Add more shit, you get more currency. Get more currency, you get to buy shit instead of having to make shit. Once in a while, a salesman will appear.
You leave, you call me.
You acquire, you can place it. Okay. Alright, that adds up. F7, damn, you're adding another shortcut I have to remember. It's like, yo, this is like a warning. Like, please ensure you follow the terms of service. Please don't make any bullshit. We aren't dealing with what happened in Animal Crossing. We will shut down your shit if you fuck up. Yeah. Fancy. Okay. Oh. Sure, we'll figure it out as we go on. That's the current one. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Figure it out as we go on. What's up? We got a gift? Hey! I'm gonna see their abode, ensure purity. This has honestly been one of the most awkward bits of Genshin for me. They really want to push that, like, that social aspect of being like, hey, yo, you can hang out with people. But I never trusted it purely because I remember it was like there was a huge issue where it was at the start of the game. I don't know if they fixed it, but it was real easy to like steal like someone's account just by going into their game. I don't know if they fixed it. But ever since I heard about that, I was like, nah, I ain't playing games with people. Scary. Locations. At the palm. That's like, oh, if you interact with them, you can enter. Like, go and invite people. Not my type of thing. Be my gem. F7? That's cute. You want a real easy way to take pictures with anyone? Just add them. Unlock them and you can just have one of them just chill here. And they'll be very confused, but hey, they live here now. That's nice. Cute. Oh, I can do forges here too? Hey. Great. Find as many of these gems, that way I can later upgrade the weapon. Nope. Nice. Can't buy it, but at least I can make it. Not like I buy stuff anyway. Hey! I can enter it? I
smell rabbit.
I now just realized how so many people get artworks done. I was wondering, it's like people were posting screenshots, and I was like, yo, wait, how the hell you did that? This is it. This is my future now. I already finished. Oh, it doesn't let me access it from here. You know, I already finished the main chapter book. This is my new one. This is where I am now. What I do. I'm gonna be dedicated. I gotta get to Inazuma. I gotta make it. Oh, it's so empty in here. I gotta fix this. They didn't even give me like the chance to like upgrade my floors. They're like, nope, you got 2 floors, you gotta fix it. Nah, you gotta make a hole. This is it. This is what I was missing. This is the new thing. This is how they keep us in. But man, if they have all these rooms, then it becomes even more weird that you can only have 1 guest. At least make it 2. But Nah, give us one per. No, give us a guest per room, actually. God, this feels weird. That's for later. That's for later. That's for later. I can't keep doing this. Well, I'm saying that's for later, but this is probably good. This is my life now, and it sucks, and it's painful, but this is my life now. They won. They finally won. They figured it out. Now, how do I leave? Okay, so, wait, what? Oh, crap. I gotta buy stuff. Think. Actually, don't know what this arrow does. Let me find out. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Can place trees. Oh, we're about to be. Fix more of it later. For now, at least something so it isn't so plain. Game's gonna care about me just. I think it won't. That's what I became. Huh. Although I'm worried about this, but I'm never gonna be over here. No reason for me to ever be over here. Doesn't. I even have grass. I know I'm so excited about this, but it's more just like a real smart way to. The heck are you? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's how I rotate it. Okay. Like reuse acid. It's a real smart way to be like, hey, you like how we do stuff? Why don't you make it? Move it. Aim. There we go. Close as possible. At least the basics for now. At least the basics for now. Yeah, yeah, safe, safe. At least the basics. Now I buy stuff. Hey. What you got for me? What are you selling?
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
Yes, yes, of course. What do you sell?
Ah, encounter.
Yeah. Oh, I can buy a cat. Do I save up for the cat? Get 2 cats. I only get 1 cat. I just turn this into a cat house. I literally just chill. Like, look at this. Why is there a paragraph for the cat? I'm saving up for the cat. They're full-on paragraphs. Let me get out of here. Wait, restaurant. Oh, I gotta talk to you now, and it'll be like, oh, you're actually using this place. Now here's more stuff. This is how they get you. This is how they get you. It's these small things they just keep doing.
not used to the place at the...
Yes. Give me stuff. I hit max adventure rank. Now I have to hit max trust rank. But it gives prio gems, so now I even need it even more. I have to. Ah, man. I can get hedges. I can go flower. Oh, they fixed it. They figured it out. I was complaining about this. I was like, yo, why is it so rare? I can literally grow rare materials from my place. Oh, I got by the cat. This is gonna be a cat house. I need to stop clicking. It's gonna be a cat house. This is gonna be a cat house. This guy leaves, so I have to buy the cats now. But oh, that's cool as hell. That's cool. I can buy the seeds, plant them around, so that way I don't have to worry about it. It's like, oh man, these materials are nowhere. Just grow them.
The one before you is...
Yes, Jade Seeker, give me a cat. Taking this one. Taking a tiger. Tiger first. Go. Now here's the thing. There's something I learned. Once a cat is once animals are domesticated, you shouldn't leave them outside. This technically isn't outside. I mean, technically it isn't. Wait, can I mess with this? No, I can't. I was about to be like, yo, free stuff. Alright, nah. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing with what I know about cats. Don't leave them outside. Right there. Screw it. Fix it later. Animal. Yes, cat lives here. Cat's literally waiting for me. We'll add more later. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, yep, cat chill. Just go do your thing. Get out of here before I keep staying. To leave. I got plot to do. Plot. Let me at least make it. Let me at least make it to the new place. Oh wait, yo, I didn't think about it. Yo, wait. Give me a moment. Hey. So you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? I don't remember. What's I don't remember? I'm in the wrong menu. Hey, at least there's this. Where is it? Of course, there's now a whole series for the cat. But I can do this. Asking this from the bottom of my heart. I don't know how, but never mind. I don't. Never mind. We gotta go do stuff before I can do that. We'll get there.
Add Astra.
Give me my rank bonus. Yeah, it's time to suffer. Now I have enough. Now. Because probably the next time I'm gonna play, this banner's gonna be over. So, before it ends, I might as well. Of course I get nothing. Bow. Sword. Sword. Bow. Sword. Catalyst. Spear. That might be useful. Sword. Sword. Bow. You know what? At least I fixed my odds for the next banner. At least I did that. Now back to plot. This is why I don't do this. I'm gonna go back to plot. We're gonna focus on plot. Focus on plot. I wanna get to the new area. I wanna get to the new area. I'll get there and I'll call it. I wanna at least land there. I'm still stuck in this like catch-up cycle. And it's like, oh, I gotta see what the hell everything's going on. Yo, how long have I been running with Razor on half health? I still haven't fixed it. Doesn't matter. We'll just swap him out immediately and toss health. Don't die. Thank you, Violet Grass. I want to get to the new world. And here's the bullshit. It's already began. Of like, hey, yo, what's your rank? 8? Congratulations. You have to be level 89. Is it the max level 90? Yes. Ice team, go. Already! At least now I get to show off this team. Get to show off the dumb stuff this team does. It honestly is a dumb team because it literally is just a team full like, hey, these are all sub DPSs. Yes. But what if they try really hard?
They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable.
Okay, I'm still mad at Kea technically is, like, out of all the characters that got technically can be the best main DPS. But he's too good as a sub DPS that I can't swap him.
Forces really worked. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Heads up. Let's dance.
Submit for judgment.
Oh, the battery. They're battery charges. There. Cycle never ends. It's still the same thing.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here.
Besides, look at their camp.
But
Oh, they kept the bubbles.
Stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins.
But they got rid of these.
Be careful now.
Like, that used to be like event only stuff. Nope, they're doing it again. Who'd have thought? Hey, they still keep the random chest. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Kel, even more proof that like this team is like real basic. It's still incomplete, but it works. I still have Chung on the debate club. Where do I go? Alright, I'm about to regret not having an arrow, aren't I? Don't make me regret having a bow. Oh no, it's just down here. Perfect. Keep giving me more stuff to sacrifice. Give me as much as I can so I can have Venti be playable. You can tell it's time. It's time for the scripted cutscene. Oh, wait. Yo, wait. That was an electro bubble. Oh, that's how they set us up. Oh, build up.
This looks like a person.
That's a human.
Could it be the Grand Thief?
Oh shit, he's dead.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's oh wait, yo. That is a statue of the Seven. Wait, what's that doing here then? Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
You're about to hit me right now. This blue icon, which should be gold because I should be wrecking Geo, but I was too lazy to change it, is about to turn purple right now.
And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normal normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What
That she's
is
holding
that?
power. Alpha and the Omega.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Shit, he's dead.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Alright, wait for the body to roll over. Never mind. They had to make it very clear.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Paimon doesn't feel so good.
Like, yo, how'd he die though?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh crap, we're doing this right now. Oh, wrong way. Wait. Why was that poison? Oh, I'm actually dying.
I'll protect us.
Come on, Barbara. I didn't invest in you to heal like so much for you to let me die right now. Oh, block. Wait. Ah, shit. It'll come back, right? Alright, what if? Who has the most health? You, perfect. Look at her, no damage. She's the best.
Let's dance.
Alright, Kay, you're faster. Oh crap. Wait, no, there. Look, these might suck, but I'm gonna need them like in a couple hours. Do it again. Cute. I'm just now realizing like how low Chungun's health is. But again, I feel like oh, you're new.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm leaving. I don't want to be here.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Bro, I got no clue. Oh, he's gonna be a Hydro enemy, and that's why I need it to be ice.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Oh, you look complicated to draw. Oh yeah, you're the one Dane spoke with.
Dainsleif.
Oh, that's even worse. Why do we mention his name?
A couple of pests that stumbled in here.
It's like,
by
oh, you're a
mistake.
random bug. We gotta kill you.
So,
Oh, you're the one Dane
are
was
with
looking for.
Dainsleif, that
Oh, you're with
constant
him.
annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time.
Alright, but what if it was a
There is
bait?
nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Okay, but this is actually gonna be scary because this is about to be the first enemy I fight with the world rank update.
What is this power? I've never seen it before.
Oh damn, he got a new entry. Dark power that commands. Someone's attacks increase the CD's skills. Shit, he's one of those.
Don't get cocky. Yeah, I'll protect.
Dodge this.
Keep going. Energy, let's go.
Get frostbite.
Absorption test. Hi.
A touch of frost.
Never stops. It never stops. We're just in a non-stop stun cycle.
From whence you came.
So we are. Right?
Let the show begin.
Freeze.
Stand clear.
You don't get to play. There's no playing for you.
How?
How do you cancel it? Okay, it doesn't matter. I didn't even have to win.
This power
I didn't even have to
It
win.
seems
Which is like, oh, you're just
familiar.
annoying.
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
On what?
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
It's like, oh fuck, it's you. I'm leaving. Damn, he literally just dipped.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Still the weirdest thing. I still don't get. I'm never getting over this. Like, why are they always gonna make the main character have no voice?
Oh,
They
right,
talk but
yeah.
no voice. I
We're near
hate
the
that.
exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Get us out. Get us out. Get us out. Okay, Danes.
We meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Is that sooner? Damn, I thought I wasn't gonna see you till next year.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Yeah, someone trying to kill me.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Perfect.
Huh?
You're a good guesser. You know that, Dane. You're real good at your
I've been on the
job.
Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
See, Steve,
An
Louis, one of the most
inverted
famous
statue
ones.
of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No,
Dude, how
I have
long you
never
been fighting
seen such
them?
a
He's
thing
like,
during
damn,
my
that's
time
new.
fighting the Abyss.
Oh, I just got
Though
here.
I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Fuck it, sure.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
Hey, it's plot time. It's plot. I think you. This is gonna be the number one thing I miss when I hit the new area. Not being able to just like, hey, yo, go to X, Y, Z. It's like because it's like, oh yeah, these areas I've been to, easy teleport. I don't have to think. When I go to the new areas, it's gonna be like, shit. I don't know how this works. Oh, y'all actually fighting.
A touch of frost. Cool it.
Absorption test. Yeah, let's dip.
I do that. That was the wrong button.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Submit.
Why am I throwing ice against her? Why am I throwing ice against the one person who can fight ice?
Swift and merciful.
And now the worst bit of this team. The worst bit.
Dodge this.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah. Hi.
Freeze.
Come on. We can do
Just
it.
cleanse me. I don't care.
This man will be frozen in time. A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Animal test 6308.
As long as I'm not wet, I'm fine.
Huh. Let the show begin.
Finish it.
Absorption test.
It's the worst bit.
One with my blade.
Such an easy counter team, but I like
From
it.
whence you came. Cool it.
Why you always
6308.
don't get hit in the background during this cutscene, please.
Those Abyss mages just
Don't,
now.
please.
Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Hey, I do that too.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Exactly the same.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
they wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
He's like, yo, the Diluc method, it worked.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss.
I explain it.
But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
He's like, there's a difference between them being cocky and them doing their job.
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather,
so you're blaming
these
Fire
Abyss
Batman.
mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Get it. Oh, this one's not so far. Hey. Still walking just. Use that an excuse though. Swap party. Go off the Geo team this time. Still incomplete because I gotta swap out Sing Su's artifacts. Like them. I like them. Mainly because of that. It's like, oh damn, you're in the area, you're getting hit. Oh, what? Also the thing that I love.
It's nothing.
Like, oh, we gotta, it's like, yo, we gotta hit this? That. 3 artifacts, I see it on the map. I know where I'm going immediately. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed, it's like I have those, it's like I had those icons on the map because I legitimately used to, hey, yo, it's time. I would literally go around the map in its efficient of an order, literally go into those marks where it's like, hey, that's where I knew the best places to grind materials. My time wasn't happy. The game was literally a job. So I'm excited though. It's like, hey, yo, news. It's like, yo, news story. The stuff that got me in. The stuff I care about. And perfect is a team that won't screw me over.
Don't waste my time.
Burst forth.
Getting my swap button. Ah, crap, you broke it already. Shame.
Give up.
Wait, I can just hit
A
it.
great undertaking. Coming to be.
Witness the power of Google. Let's light it up.
I hate the bubbles. I hate the bubbles. I hate Frozen. I hate everything. Bennett, save my life.
Dream work. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. No, my sword. Give up.
Why'd that cancel everything?
Moment of birth.
Don't question it. Just heal me. Ow!
Is this the end of GENSHIN?
Look, Bennett, just get back up, and now no one dies.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
I hate bubbles so much.
It's nothing.
Alright, hit it. I know where you're coming. It's a stressful team, but I love them.
Burst forth.
Give up.
Oh wait, I got this upgrade. There we go.
I'm going in.
Eh. I forgot I can hold and it does good now.
Wow.
I can just skip the
Besides
charge
the
entirely.
Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active
I'm free from
around here.
charges. I'm free.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss
Turn on
mage
auto.
hideout, There's often a bunch of
Already
ruin
clicking
guards
when it's
roaming
time
around
anyway.
too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
There's no such thing as
Just like your
coincidence.
appearance in that tavern.
Everything was
Time
planned.
is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Okay, yeah, but I just heard about you because the plot said so.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
Only gonna drop a character.
Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here.
He's like, oh, Paimon should explain. Oh, don't worry, I hit that plot point.
Huh? You have memories of being there, but that nation was destroyed 500 years
Focus
ago.
on you, I have.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
At least you're fair.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, we got like 4 different that are technically all the same thing. It's like, there's no point in hiding it. Anyway, it's plot point. Surprise, the intro of the game was the past, not the future.
Complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
Yeah, but how many years?
And it was shortly
how many
after
years did
that
she
that
wake
you
up?
encountered an unknown god.
And then we ran
who
to the
blocked
guy, and
your
God's like,
path.
nope.
So you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past
Well, even the
few
game's
months.
calling me out. It's like, yo, why are you
Before going to
reading?
Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue.
It was
but you told
canonical. That,
Paimon they
oh,
were
you're actually supposed to
useless.
read this.
So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
Hey, it's the only thing we got.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you.
Oh, fuck you, I'm from
Khaenri'ah
there.
was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed.
Damn, the god's petty as hell.
By
Look,
gods.
it's the one nation that was built entirely by humans.
That...
Cool. Anyway, the gods killed
500
it.
years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed. like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes.
Well, why would
well,
they?
Continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
It's like, oh yeah. It's like, yo, Venti, Zhongli, what the fuck's that
Let's
about?
keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
It says Venti took over as a god, so he technically wasn't a first one. So he technically might not be as willing to talk about it. He only became a god because he killed one of the original. It was in an uprising. But Zhongli, they said he was like, no, he's one of the oldest. Which is literally why it was a big deal. It's like, ah, yes, I'm coming in. I'm an important character. I should definitely be important. Introduction, he dies. I fell for it. I fell for it again. Now I'm back in for this trap. We're like, damn, I'm really here for this story this whole time. Like I'm being fed just the bits, and it just keeps adding up. Getting stuck on the what ifs. That direction? Nope, nope. Okay, they're smart now. They're smart now. They're purposely choosing locations that I can't just like teleport to. I actually have to travel. At least I can technically travel in a straight line. Yo, it's the 27th, so I can technically talk about it. I can technically talk about it. Is it while I'm heading over? Okay, so it's a more thing because like the FGC side of Twitter. It was kind of it was a joke. It kind of was a joke. I can't tell if it was a joke anymore. But it's like, hey, yo, Melty Blood coming out September 30th. It's like, yeah, it could be cool because like Melty Blood, famous as hell for its gameplay. Holy hell! Like for so long, I didn't even know it was based on anything. I thought it was like, yo, just cool fighting game. Nope. Technically, it's this weird what if sequel. Did it do its job? Technically, yeah. But the entire goal of it being a what if sequel was literally the idea of it's like, hey, yo, this is real important that we want like anyone to get in. It's like it could continue the streak of just being able to run on anything. But like hell, that's what I found out. Like no joke. With Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2, it was a big deal because like, oh shit, 15 years. Because it was one of the last major Xbox games to come out before the Xbox 360 came out, so it's why it was screwed over. That was the first Double Fine game. I was like, it took them ages because like Double Fine kind of got screwed over, so they really did sequels. This is like their first one. They really get to put a 2. So it's huge, but even like 2 can run on a real basic. Its recommended settings are literally my build. That's how it's like, yeah, it's not that bad. But with Melty Blood.
Over there.
It's funny as hell, but the main reason why I'm irritated though, Melty Blood, the what if sequel to Tsukihime. Melty Blood is confirmed worldwide September 30th.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines.
Why do we? But Tsukihime. When's the release date? Oh, yesterday. Oh, cool. That means no. Yesterday, Japan. So far, they haven't done any talk about localization. They aren't saying anything. They purposely didn't release it on PC to not give any hints on localization. But they're doing it on PC for Melty Blood. So it's just like, what's going on? What's going on?
No, Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given
I
these
just want to know.
machines.
I
No
just
one
want to
called on
know.
that 500 years ago.
It literally hit such a messed up state that literally before I started the stream, people were so desperate, they managed to somehow go into the console version and find out that there actually is a PC version. They just didn't release it. And then literally the day before the game came out as well, they revealed, hey, yo, remember that canceled route we joked about and like some of the joke stuff for the original? Yeah, no, that's back. We're actually adding it. It was just like, what's going on? What's going on?
These ruin
I
guards
don't
were
know,
known
and it
as
scares
field
me. I
tillers by
just,
the people of Conria.
I'm saying it from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart. I loved my time playing Fate. But if for some reason that's like, hey, Tsukihime comes out, and for some reason it's not banned, I'm going through it. It is like, sure, it's a visual novel, so you'd be like, oh, it'll just pretty much be a watch along. I want to know. I really do want to know.
Name.
It's just pain. It's pain. It's like, this silence is painful, man.
It's not like you think.
Bro, you know
Field
how
Tiller was
painful it
just a
is? It's like,
code name.
hey, here's the Tsukihime
People
trailer.
of
It's Japanese
Kanrian
only.
like to give code names to their weapons.
Anyway, yo, but this Melty Blood trailer, we're going to put an English version and a Japanese version, just so that way everyone knows.
The
You already
land
know
is
they're
not
gonna
to
make
be
sure
tilled
that
with
game can
farming
run.
tools, but rather is to be
I'm
fought
banking
for
on it.
with
It
steel
has
and
to
blood.
run on everything.
This
It
is
has
how
to continue
the
the
field
joke.
tiller came about.
But even then, it's running on the Switch, so that's my standby. That's gotta run on anything. Please. Please. Please tell me you're basing it off the Switch. If they're basing it off the Switch as their beginning, it can run on anything. Because the Switch had outdated technology when it came out. So, like, you could run that anything.
Fought for with steel and blood.
I wish. I hope.
Well, that's an interesting way of understanding the
I just
killing.
want...
Paimon
I think it's more
doesn't think
painful
it's a very
because...
positive interpretation.
So, Melty Blood, the original, was a what-if sequel to the original Tsukihime. However, they keep trying to get... They've been giving it hints and just started, like, straight up saying it as the game started getting closer to a release for Melty Blood, that the new version of Melty Blood is no longer a sequel. And I was like, oh, well, what's the big deal with that? No, it's literally because, Melty Blood is this real funny thing of all the characters are visual novel characters, except the newer characters, and it screams, these are fighting game characters. You look at them, they look like Unio characters. So much so, some characters are more well known for being in Unio than for being in Melty Blood. That's how much it's like, it just screams it.
After the destruction of Kanrian,
So they're sticking with
these
it for now.
masterless
The idea is like, hey,
field
yo,
tillers
no,
went
these are
completely
visual
out of
novels.
control.
We still got a month. We still got a month.
They wandered aimlessly
I want
over
to know,
the
though.
centuries,
I want to know.
gradually spreading to
I
every
need
corner
it.
of
I
Tibet.
want it. Like, either you do that, or I'm going to figure out how to stream Steins Gate and not get just, like, murked off the face of the earth.
Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
Wait.
They found their
I need
way
my-
to various ruins across the land.
I
where they
like
lie dormant.
VNs. I like VNs.
That
Is it?
sounds
I missed the cycle.
sad.
I missed the cycle of like my biggest rant. One of the endings of Fate, in order for it to make sense, you need to get a bad end in another route. It's stupid as hell, but I just love just having the ability to rant about stuff like that. That's the equivalent of like, yo, imagine in order for Bayonetta 2's ending to make sense, you have to fuck up a QTE in Bayonetta 1. That's the equivalent. It's like, why?
Once you understand
I
more,
get
those
it.
details won't mean
It's
much to you.
stupid, but I like it.
But no matter their past,
It's so
all
dumb.
that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Yeah, it's part of my tilt with this game is the idea is like, oh hey, you know I can like switch oh shit, we're fighting. No, it's like, oh yeah, you can switch characters.
Time to act.
One of my biggest irritations is that it's like how much it sucks that it's like, why isn't the game like acknowledge me switching? Like the game kind of defaults says like, oh yeah, no, this is all you. I'm just like sitting here, it's like, no, that's not me. Ow! Oh thank God. There we go. Hit it. Don't die.
Witness the power. Don't waste my time.
I'm stuck, man.
Burst forth. Moments of
Damn it! I'm stacking again. This is literally the entire reason why this team's a mess. It has a stacking problem because everyone has the same artifact, so I have to swap them. It's like everyone's noble elite. Why are you over there? Oh wait, no, they got the boost. I gotta kill him directly. Damn it. I forgot. Oh, never mind. You died immediately. Thank you, Bennett. And they all have noble elite, and noble elite doesn't stack. So I have to be careful and make sure I don't hit their keys back to back. Gotta space them.
Huh?
It's a pain.
This base dropped a talisman.
But the damage is great. The damage is great.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
Yes, yes. Why would they?
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
I just realized why I felt weird how this chapter started.
Paimon can't read the writing
I forgot.
right.
This chapter came out
Is
after
that the
nearly
script of
half a year
Conrad?
of no story. They have to take it slow and add everything up
the
again.
faith of an enemy in flame, and bring
Because, like,
glory
now the story
to
has
Her
to make
Highness,
sense.
the princess.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame. That's probably the sister. They gotta add up. It's like how Judgment's beginning sucks.
What?
Because it's like, yo,
Is
we
that
gotta
what
start
it
you.
says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. The
Especially when it's
Abyss
like over a half.
seem to be
Imagine over
carrying out
half a year.
large
It's like,
operation.
hey, you wanna go play
The
tower
keyword
defense?
here is Loom of Fate.
Wanna go build a house? Anyway, here's the plot of the world and how everything's going on, and explaining this 500-year plot.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Of course they are.
Fate?
We're only on
What's
like God 3.
Is it
There's like
literally
7.
a fate-weaving machine?
Probably it's a
From the
statue.
horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this
fate.
fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
Yes, what does it?
I'm
What
reading
is
it
it?
now.
Like, give me a moment, I'm reading.
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
Like, damn, I want to read it, but this little symbol means like 5 different things.
How so?
Don't let that actually be what it means.
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh, never mind. It's one of those like, I don't think did the plot be
Overlord
this
of the
complex?
Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Oh yeah, it was just crushed.
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also
But
know
it's
of
like,
the
no
Abyss
one's gonna let
Order's
us live
role
that
in the
down.
Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Yeah, no shit.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No.
No.
From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Even bigger.
They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Okay, but how's it gonna be fun gameplay-wise?
Is that even possible?
It's like, just turn it into be like, hey, remember how you fought that god last time? You won't have a personal 1v1?
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
No, we're not. No, Persona 3 is banned. Don't do
Very
it.
few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge.
Imagine that. That's what Nesnaya is. Nesnaya is literally just like, hey, yo, we know how to use their tech. And that's why
Only
we're fighting
the
up against the
Abyss Order
gods.
has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently.
Because they kind of made it clear they aren't the enemies of
The
humanity, they're more the
talisman's
enemies of the
message
gods.
states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Hey!
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Well, we got time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yeah.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue.
This is literally one of the perfect examples. It's like us not having a voice in this thing becomes awkward as hell. It's just everyone just talking, and we're just sitting there smiling.
By imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Damn, how's my sister doing?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take
Let's
the
talk.
information about the statue
You know
as
the voice
starting
actors
point for our
exist. Let them have
investigation?
lines. Is it church? Yeah, no, actually, that is one of Venti's statues. The wing, because all of them have different designs. I know the ones with the wings represent wind. That is Venti's.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Anyway, I'm gonna disappear now and see you in like half a year.
Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Oh damn, he's staying. Staying this time. You can tell this was important. You can tell. They keep hitting me with achievements just for keeping up with it. Like, yo, you're staying. Just to build up. I just want to see what the cool kids have. And then I'll probably be back and suffer. And then I'll spend who knows how long 100% in Japan. They can try. I know what they're doing. 'Cause look. Very simple. This. Germany. This. China. This. Literally look at it. Look at it. You can't not see it. As soon as I opened this game to test stuff up, I literally just saw the shape and I immediately knew. It was like, oh, that's what we're doing. It's still funny as hell though. That's just like the gap. Just to make it very clear that's like, nah, don't cheat this. That's it. They know what they're doing.
A huge
The lion
statue,
tooth, the
a
dandelion.
grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Why are you talking like you haven't been here?
But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Oh, you're just shit talking that you didn't care.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon!
Yeah, nah, they still think I robbed this place.
Actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter
Of course,
the
he's like,
cathedral.
oh no, I'm not entering.
I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Like, imagine someone going to the church and just talking shit.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt.
It's like,
They
oh
will
yeah, they
surely
let me
allow
poke
you
it.
to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would
I
only
love
make them suspicious.
this is also the best bit of if you have Ningguang be your main character. You just the jewels will just never leave.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result
It's never
is
worth it. Don't
never
do it.
pretty.
Don't do it.
I have
You know,
never
people be too
received the
loose
favor
with
of
their
the
tongue.
gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future
Well,
either.
you weren't even hiding that you're from 500 years ago. It's like, oh yeah, no, I never got the blessings of the gods. Also, yeah, here's the lore of the city that was built without the gods. Anyway, also, yo, fuck the gods.
That's enough about that.
Just
While
keeps
we've
going.
been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Don't worry though, we're stupid.
Okay,
The plot
then
might not
we'll
go
just
there.
go in ourselves and...
I should warn
Yes,
you
what's up,
about
what's
one
up?
thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the
Say,
statue.
don't talk about it.
But if
the
they
knight
rashly
walks
tried
by
anything
me.
against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Unless you're Fire Batman. It's only paid off for Fire Batman. Oh, perfect. It's Barb.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Yo, it's time to talk to the church. Magically, Barbara is not running away right now. Perfect timing. heck?
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you
She's
need
like,
to borrow the
hey,
holy
how
oil
you
to
doing?
Hell
Don't rob
you
us
cannot
again.
oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
It's like, no. It's like, oh, we broke it.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
It tills fields.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh?
So, what kind of question is that? It's like, yo, you ever lose a stat? Oh, wait, no, it's actually a poor comparison.
You're
Remember
here
when
to
there was
ask
just
about
randomly
Adult's
that pillar?
story? Well, I didn't expect that.
Wait, there actually.
It was such a long time ago, barely
Oh my
anyone
god, I was
mentions
about to
it
make fun of it. I was
nowadays.
like, yo, remember when there was that random pillar in the desert and then it went missing after everyone realized it was there? Like, who asked that? But nope, it's actually, oh, damn, you actually know about that missing pillar? That missing pillar?
A long time
You're
ago,
actually bringing it
there
up.
was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Still love that. Like, just that absolute straight smile. Just like, yeah, sure.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
We'll see that in an hour.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Never mind, we're seeing it now.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased
That's
on
funny
its
as
own.
hell. Just for a year, it's like, with my dying breath, fuck this land in particular.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church.
Because fireballs.
Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word.
God,
thank
it was
you
already
again.
every time.
I can never get used to hearing it.
It's like, how dare you say thank you? I got info, I say thank you, I leave.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Again?
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Well, that would add up,
Master
to targeting
Jean's
the
already
other
headed off
guide.
to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Oh.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
It's like, look, my job is to not do my job. You stay.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the Honorary Knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Venti churn on... Venti just chilling on the roof. Sure. Oh, damn it. I want to just teleport there. Remember, it's like, oh, he's just gonna be outside. Good, Victor. Still here. I'm waiting for it. I know that the game's gonna pull that shit when it's like, when everything is like, oh yeah, Sneznayer wasn't actually bad. It's like, yeah, no, that was an explanation for why all these characters actually never left. I know your tropes. I've seen it.
Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
Oh, it's literally just his soul being that busted.
Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting
busted as hell.
the
Imagine being
spirit
so
of
busted
Andreas
that your
in
soul
an attempt
can
to
literally
garner
fight
some
you.
information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Wait, so I've literally been fighting a soul this whole time while grinding stuff. All those times I had to grind stuff for Razor. Well, if we're going to Wolvendom, I'm just gonna bank on it being like, hey, you're probably gonna fight some ice enemy. I only get to use the future. Remember, I think this is still the fastest way to get there. That's how messed up it was. It was like, hey, so we did the math. If you have full speed, this is the TP point you have to go to. I hate that if I TP sometimes and I don't load fast enough. Can't grab them. Cycle. Reds. You can look at it though. Just look at that health difference. That's how you know. Yep, this was the main team. Them actually properly hitting 20k health. And that's with investing in damage. He still dies. Everyone dies. Ah. Turn rank, it's just pain. Now I'm in the end game. This is my suffering. Well, can I get these now? Still can't, but I can grab the wood. There we go. Oh, perfect.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Wait. Why is he the only one with a transformation ult that it stays even if you switch? It's literally the F2P was like, I'm 5-star. What? Oh, there's still one more. Oh, you're over here. Perfect.
Let's light it up!
1, 2. He died from the... I forget about that. If I stack it enough, he just explodes now.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
It's like, you just don't fuck with any gods, do you?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves.
Yep.
It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly
He's
became
literally
a
on this like,
servant
yo,
of the
fuck
Seven.
gods. Dane is on this Tower of Babel level
possibly
shit.
agree with his actions.
I knew
don't
it.
desire any interaction.
It's like,
with
he
him.
sided with the gods? Fuck him.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
It's like, you really hate
There's
him.
nothing special about gods anyway.
You want to make it very obvious that you're old.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
We're just gonna have setup to be the setup for the most negative god of all.
You shouldn't place too much trust in
Don't trust him.
But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. that's some awkward advice.
Like, leave it be, don't mess with it.
Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Ah.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Let me tell you one more thing before I disappear for the act.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is
Yeah,
the
no shit.
reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get
Go
back
take
to
care of
business.
them. Visit
I will
Yup
go
Wolfendom.
take...
Got it.
There he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the right
Chuck,
of
yeah, meet
Descent
gods
to
like every other
Lyra,
day.
Your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight. Paimon.
Oh,
What are
perfect.
you two
Jean's
doing
like, oh
here?
shit, you're here. It's like, wait, weren't you fighting?
Oh,
Doesn't
Mr.
matter.
Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Perfect.
This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met
It's
him
like,
before.
yo, I heard he hates
Maybe
us,
it is
but he's
best
cool
that
with
you
you.
are
You
also
wanna
the
do
one
it?
to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
I'm gonna miss that title. To go to a new place, we're gonna have something new. Hell, while I'm making a run, I was gonna tell you a funny thing that happened like yesterday.
Let's light it
So I
up!
know it's like I complain about my ISP a lot, but recently got a new complaint that I never thought I would get in a long time. It's thrown me off.
As you wish, main friend.
Let the show
So my ISP hit
begin.
me with the real. It's like they pretty much hit me with the letter, and they're like, "Yo," and they pretty much hit me with the like the text and emails for the last couple of days. Literally all this week over, hey, you hit your data limit. My ISP is one of those annoying ones. It's like, oh, data limits still exist, even though we've proven that this is legitimately a waste and actually more annoying to deal with. It actually loses us money. They still do them. But part of the reason why it's so annoying though is I haven't gotten the data limit warning in like nearly a year. So like how the data limit warnings work is that it's like they'll give you a minor warning at 50% of the limit. Then they start texting you the warnings 75 and 75, 90, and then give you like the hey, you went over when you hit the max. I've been streaming for like 9 months now, which is weird to say. But even with that, which is what you think would be like, oh, that's what you use up a ton of the data. I never hit the limit. Like, not even close. So I have no idea what changed. That all of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, no, you didn't just like get the warning. I hit the absolute max limit, and I'm still trying to figure out what the hell caused it. It's like, I kind of say, it's like, if I want the easy blame, I can just be like, oh, my sister came back and somehow she uses more internet than me. Which is weird, because it's like, even more part of the confusion that it's like, it's like, even for work, I literally have to like download, upload a ton of files. Somehow. Still not even close, but then she's back. Boom, hit the limit. I have no idea. I'm lucky though that it's like, hey, they're like, even they acknowledged it. They're like, yo, you haven't hit the limit in so long, so you don't have to pay for going over, or at least this month. They said from now on, it's like, hey, yo, you gotta pay for like every gig you go over. So I'm not looking forward to that. No, they already irritate me with how much it's like, oh, they just randomly go down. But now it's gonna be that factor as well. We'll see. Oh, look at them, they're fighting.
Look!
Hey, it's Razor!
And the Abyss Herald!
Crap, I shouldn't be fighting.
You, not welcome here.
So long since we've seen you.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Okay, but you can actually fuck off with that. This man's claws legitimately take off like half a health bar now.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
But this man didn't even go into his second phase yet. He's still in the base.
Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
We're just gonna keep slandering the color purple,
Wolves
are we?
never surrender. But this can't go on.
Yo, pull up, Razor, let's go.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
But it works. Now we shouldn't change. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's move.
I'm going in!
You don't get to switch. There we go. Hit me with that damage percent. 1, 2. Look at that health bar, non-existent.
Midnight Phantasm.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Nope. Get rid of it.
Retribution.
Oh crap, you're going to my timers. But it only works for those who are active. You can't hit me. Crap. 2. Damn, you suck it. Oh crap, never mind, I suck this.
Let the show begin.
Wait, I got Bennett. What am I doing? Yeah, nah, come over here.
By royal decree.
Bennett for having too much HP. Thank you, this team not being fully built yet, that I have literally 2 healers.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Look free.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Fortunate, you're learning
How does an
again.
old spirit have such determined will?
I've been fighting with it, because even back then I used to fight with this guy like every other week.
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It's portal out.
It disappeared again!
It's like grand.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
So soft, I love him.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still,
Yeah, no, he didn't even go all out. He didn't.
underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but
Yeah, it's like,
scary
now
outsider.
I know it.
Not respect trial rules.
It's like, nah, you pull up, you do on guard, and then we fight, and then you take out half my health bar by breathing on me. Those are the rules.
I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then
Don't
lured him
cheat.
out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Look, the day I get you to C4, claws are gonna be sharp as hell.
You smelled danger and came here?
No,
Kinda.
we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help,
Smells like sweat.
we actually have something to ask
Blood.
you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can
how
never
lucky.
forget.
I don't give a shit about human machines. But yo, let me tell you about this human machine.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Can't get over it. Just having a spirit so strong, anything enters. Will we fight it?
But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
Oh, that's about to be it. That's really gonna be it.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller,
Could it
right?
spin?
Yes.
Yes, it could
It
spin.
could spin, leap high into
Oh, the
air,
fire.
and
Oh.
even shoot fireballs.
The fireballs. That's what it actually was.
Although
That was
no
it training
match for a
this whole
god,
time.
It was stronger than even many
Just throwing
who
fireballs
wield
for a year.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Lightning.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go.
It wasn't this time. Damn, he's just like, yo, you want to do a trial now? No. No. Guy's gonna be level 117 and be like, yo, why are you losing? What do you mean you can't block?
Adventure time.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
I legitimately thought I had something else open. I didn't know they added new voice lines. Hey. Everything is new. It's exciting now. I'm just like, oh, that's what they did. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Right on cue. Yeah.
Dang, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
He's like, look at me, don't I look weird?
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
It's like, I'm wearing black, my cape is literally abyss colors. Who wouldn't think I'm an enemy?
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Oh, I still look the only one skilled at interrogation.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
And see the fireballs.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury.
That's funny as hell.
was
It's
really
like,
just
oh,
missiles fired from the
it
field
was
tiller after it ran
missiles.
from Wolvendom.
As if that makes it better at all.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt.
Wait, no, I remember it. The
there.
last time we saw Dane, it was kind of weird. That's like, yo, one of these ruins were kind of just there. It was like clearly dead.
Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom.
That's when it ended.
It would fire a ton of
That's why they
missiles at
emphasized it.
Until one day, it finally broke down for good.
It was so
and the
weird because even the
fireballs
place it
stopped
was
raining
like
from the
out of
sky.
the area.
Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Like, no need.
What do you mean?
It's like, we know where it is.
You mean? Oh, Paimon remembers
Yup,
too.
literally.
We saw that
He's been there.
abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
That one that was like, why is it at the top? It was in the weirdest area. Don't tell me they're gonna make me actually teleport all the way there. Right. Let's see if I can get lucky. I hate whenever it's like, hey, you gotta actually check out the tower and you end up in this awkward hell of, well, I bounced on the wall wrong. I guess I'm falling. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. There. Perfect. That's really just chilling there.
Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you
It's like,
did
did
it
you
right?
see it right? You need glasses.
This requires
Put on your
another
contacts. Requires another method. I'm gonna stab it.
Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is
Oh,
not.
don't tell me I'm
powered
about to
by
like
the
have to hit it
elements.
with elements.
Let me give it a try. And done.
Oh.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first
Surprise,
field
it was
tiller.
here the whole time.
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine.
Yeah,
As
no,
the
that's how most
prototype,
prototypes go.
Its combat capability was unrestricted.
Unrestricted, but that's what makes it more dangerous.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
It's like, is that German?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Got robot gods.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Kinda nice.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
He's like, I don't know, hide it?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Are you sure? You do that. You give yourself a reason to be like, I'm not doing anything.
Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you
Yeah,
wish.
because he doesn't trust the church.
But I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
He was like, dude, all I like is literally his whole plot is like, what do you do? I fight the abyss. What else? I fight the abyss.
No matter where we may
What are you doing?
hide
You're
it,
not doing that.
they will
I
find
stalk
it.
the abyss. And then
And
what?
As for the
I fight
Church
the
of
abyss.
Favonius, well,
Anyway,
You know
yep.
I don't trust them.
It's like, I don't trust the church.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Okay, but then
we
what?
can't have the church get involved.
Yeah, of course, we're
Let's
doing it
handle it
manually.
ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
I need those to teleport.
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise,
How many relics are we just gonna spend our time breaking?
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Hey.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
If we're gonna have to fight that guy again, I'll use it as a swap back to the old party. Gonna be water. This is a safer combo. Literally both of them, the two elements that win. Did I heal you yet? I still haven't. You. Perfect. Please. Thank you. Wait, I'm close enough? See there. Was it just a random guy? It's just a random guy. Look at that! This is a casual enemy. Really just like run-of-the-mill, default build, absolutely nothing. Level 90. I'll fight it. Level 90. Why? Why?
Oh, it's revealed! You can bully me!
Don't drop your. Level 90. High level 90. And leveling is so expensive. It's so. Look, I got the level 9 just that way to get the boost. But really, if I want to just increase the razor by one level, it's 36,000. It's up. Not even including like the other characters. It's like the Venti and Noelle. I'm still building them up. Because Noelle also counts like that weird character I have that's like, why are you so high? It's like, why do I have so many of you? But I'm happy because she actually becomes usable once you get her max. Actually do have to use the ice team. Damn it. Life I chose. No one made me do this. I did this. I signed up for this. They're gonna make me go through the same path though, right?
All that running around, we end up right
different
back
way.
here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time.
Oh,
That should take us right
don't hit
to
me.
it.
This game, I hate this game.
That'll...
Billy is like, oh, you're just going out the way I escaped. It's cool. Okay. I'm looking at all the bubble. Don't. Bubbles. I don't know what it is about these bubbles. They're messing with me. And time it. I messed it up entirely. Come on. There we go. And I just have to hit it. Wait, let me at least heal everyone up. Alright, good enough. And the last bit. I forgot to light rock. Shit.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Is it what? You're gonna break it while I fight him? Fine with that.
You sense correctly.
Oh, look at that smart way of using angles.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff.
I think you spent all that time talking shit, and look who's here.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless...
Alright.
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Damn. Oh, that's all you got?
It is your words that forever reek of corruption.
Yeah.
Time to silence you!
Alright, what, you gonna be playable or you're just gonna watch? Of course.
My blade. Cool it.
Absorption test. Let's dip. Animal test 63.
Thank you, dumb batteries. Oh.
Dodge this. Swift and merciful.
Hit it.
Submit for.
Oh. Absorption test.
Oh. I didn't realize he summons enemies as well.
Free.
Yeah, I'll protect us. Animal test 6308.
A touch of frost from whence you came. Dodge this.
Okay, but it's already working, so why do I even need to worry about them?
Absorption test.
Freeze.
Well, I say that, but I'm doing it right now.
Swift and merciful. Dodge this.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
This moment will be frozen.
Hi, you like the show?
Freeze.
Because it's still working.
From whence you
Hit it.
came.
Oh crap, he's doing this again.
One with my blade.
Ready? Steady?
Thank you for the free heal.
Absorption test.
Hit it. Oh crap. Thank you. He's still good. Oh, I was wondering it's like why I'm recognizing his shit.
Oh, so sorry. Swift
It's
and
literally the
merciful.
same shit that I had to do when I fought Child. The same with the crosses. Ah, I hated them then and I still hate them now. Ow.
Freeze. A touch of frost.
Heal, heal. Stop spitting this Beyblade ass motherfucker. There.
Shall rise.
I still love that we canonically use an iron sword. We canonically use the worst sword in the game. And it's like, yep, that's enough. Oh. See, she's smart. She knows to use the right sword. Princess.
Hey!
Finally plot.
Could that be?
Illuminate. You see, this is what I mean. It's like we know the voice exists.
back against the Abyss Herald.
Well, yeah.
Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Like, why are you asking about him?
Huh?
He's like, why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your sister knows Dane?
It's like, why you care about Dane? What about me? You know how long I've been doing this? You know, it's been nearly a year.
Lumine, we meet again.
Y'all friends.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
It's like, yo, fuck this guy.
He is my enemy.
My enemy.
Lumine.
Like, yo, wait.
But it must
You
be
say that
said.
shit, but it don't add up.
Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
I'm not trying to stop him. I just be walking around and they're trying to kill me.
That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of
There,
the royal
finally.
guards of the final
That's already kinda
dynasty
clear.
of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
So the Abyss are literally the remnants of what the gods did.
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
Yeah, no, it's like,
same
literally, it's like,
Conria that was destroyed
it's not even a
500
concept, it's like,
years
the
ago?
character. Yo, fuck the gods. Yo, fuck, and then fuck everything. Hey, how old are you?
And you
We don't
said
need to
the
talk about
people
that.
turned into monsters? You're trying to tell
were
Paimon
human.
that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
It's like, yeah, look, you can explain the whole thing, but it's like, yo, let's go.
Home.
Like, home?
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
It's like, I can't leave yet.
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Wait, the thrones? What?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Dude, we can't have shit.
Left.
Or not even Dane. It's like, damn, we got nothing.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful
Technically, it's the
information.
confirmation that they're alive.
That's
At least that.
At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your
There
Seven
we
too,
go.
right?
Finally, the push for Inazuma.
That's right.
Why we have to move.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I understood nothing.
Oh, well then.
Oh no, no, I was
go over
joking.
it
Don't
again.
actually explain it. Oh thank God.
First off,
Got
that
it.
Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Okay, so all that lore at the battle pass actually does add up.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for
High
sure if
ranking
she's
at
the
least.
highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But
No, but if that's what
turn
happened to the
into a
Abyss Order, then
monster.
why is he
And now
fighting
he's
against them?
fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why also...
No thinking.
How come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss?
No more thinking. Thinking is banned. We're not doing that, no.
Then we can't let ourselves
We just need
get
to
down
see.
about it now.
Because we'll just plug. It's like we can't just spend our time just plugging in stuff when we don't know anything.
Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey,
Like, reach the end of the journey. Literally, it's like just make it to Nesnaya. That's probably what's gonna be.
traveler, let's go.
Oh. Hey. Okay, but then how do I... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to be like, yo, wait, how do I leave? Also, what happened to destroying this? I thought that's what we were doing. This whole time. Yo, chest. Hey, I was about to leave this. And it's absolutely nothing. Get me out of here. Let me leave. Leave. Have no brakes. Nothing. But based on how the game was talking, based on how everything was going, the path is open. The path is definitely open. It's time. Probably head over. I just want to see it. At least just land on it. Go through it the proper way. And figure out what I'm gonna do from there. Or
dodge this.
Since we're already back here, I can swap back. Actual party, I still. Everyone's got a speed boost now. Wing though. Oh, wait, I think I saw someone. Oh no, it's just swapping to me. What was it? Play your cutscene, play your cutscene. This is important.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Give you a compliment.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon thinks she's the key to understanding this whole Well, we've ruled out two
Still in the
gods
mystery
so
bit.
far.
Finally, yes. Let's go.
Geo
Let's go. Let's go.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk
It's like we can't
into
simply just
Inazuma.
walk in
Xiangru
and a
said
magical
it was
appears
a
and
closed
yo, I got a boat.
mission. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to
Oh,
get
yo,
entrance?
wait, no, we did meet someone from there.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already.
There we go.
Hatsuko and Leo.
One person's like, oh yeah, I ended up getting shipwrecked here, and I've been too nervous to go back. Oh, bro, hey. Perfect then. I'll walk over as an excuse to rant about this as well. It was You know, it was a while ago. It was someone I used to like watch a bunch of their stuff. They kind of got hit with the realization that they want to like spread into not just sticking with just one game. And so I'm wrapping up work and I realized it's like, oh, well, it's kind of weird. It's like, oh, they're not doing that. They're not doing what they usually do. And literally his reason for doing it is like, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. It's on the weekend. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm playing Jump King. And he's making it very clear. It's like, he's like literally saying, it's like, I've never seen this game. I have no idea what's in the game. I know absolutely nothing. But I know this is a stream game. And that was his logic. It was like, I need to take, it's like, I was wanting to learn. It's like, to stretch out. Because like, if you stick with just one thing, it's really easy to understand. It's like, oh, that's why people like you. But he doesn't want that to become a crutch. And so it was the funniest, and so it was funny as hell because it began as like, oh yeah, and you know, the Joker thing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm good at this. It's like, I'm good at games. I think I'm pretty decent at games. I can be, it's like, I can play this. And normally it's like when people play games like that, it's like, you kind of see it's like, over time, it's like, they're just like, oh shit, this sucks. Somehow it turned into, and somehow it's like the stream discussion somehow reached a level of how fucked up it is that it's like how entertaining it is to just like watch pain. It's just the idea of people genuinely playing games that's like, yo, these are games that are meant to make you suffer. And how even more crazy it is, it's like there's sometimes it's like, yo, you just listen to the suffering. You're just listening to the pain. It's like you can just tell, you can just hear it. You can just hear the scream, and you're like, ah, yes. Like someone just like legitimately reading a book while someone's just like absolutely falling apart. But they're still there. They still listen.
Oh, hello.
That's the weird thing. It's like signing up to do it.
I mean, good fortune, right?
Yeah, he eventually did beat it. Not on that
still
stream, but
learning
he
to talk
did
like
do
a
it. He
local.
did. He wasn't joking. He
there
actually is
anything I
good.
can help you with?
Just like, ah.
How do we get into Inazuma?
It's still funny to think about.
Oh.
One of the most
So
easiest
that's
way to
why
be
you're
entertaining
here.
is pain.
Well, there is a way.
Hey, comedy and laughter, they line close. Literally classics.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Okay, imagine how fucked up it would be. It was actual RNG if you can get in or not.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma
How'd you
in the
get
first
up?
place?
I wrote didn't you write a raft?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just
It's
how
like, oh no,
dangerous
leaving is
this
easy.
method truly
Getting in
was.
sucks.
All I had to rely on
Yeah,
was
no,
a little
yeah, no, I
wooden
wasn't
raft
joking. It was
that I
literally
put
a
together
raft.
myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
I was like, how many stories? It's like, oh yeah,
After
this
I'd
is
escaped
definitely,
their
it's like
clutches,
based on like past
I floated
Japan.
on the open ocean for
How many of them were the story of
I
a
don't know how many
closed when the
days.
borders were closed?
My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then
I blacked out.
I blacked out, but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale.
It's like my
must be a
god wanted
sign
me
that the
dead,
gods were
but another
watching over
god
me.
saved me.
What
That's
a
some Greek
horrible
level bullshit.
And you said I
Literally just being a casual person and two gods are literally fighting because one wants you dead and one wants you
Well,
alive.
because everything is just too restrictive over
Nope,
there.
no, literally the border.
The atmosphere is so
It's
stifling.
like the borders are closed.
The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the
Everything's
nation
set,
to a
everything's
protracted
strict.
approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Okay, where's this get bad?
The Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing
oh yeah, that.
the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule.
The no
Look,
weapon
it
allowed
doesn't feel
rule.
good to speak ill of my home like this.
It's like, damn, it kind of feels
But
bad.
after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere,
I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say
That
is,
weird thing of talking shit
unless
about where you came
have an
from.
extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma.
He's like, you need a
should
compelling
abandon your
reason. I
plans of
have a
trying to-
compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around
Oh yeah, that
Inazuma
is the funniest
is
shit.
engulfed in a perpetual tempest
If you
of wind
cross,
and
if you
rain.
if you cross, the
Supposing
world
you
will legitimately
survive
try and
that,
kill you.
You would
if
still
you try and
need
cheat
to get
it.
past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku decree.
It's like,
The
alright,
closed
so
nation
assume
policy
you
of
survive the
Inazuma.
storm. Then you need to beat off an entire samurai guard.
And even if you did manage
And if you
to
somehow
find a
manage to
way,
beat all of them,
you'd still have to
you then need
produce the
to
necessary
document.
documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Or you cheat and find a teleport.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
I was like, okay, but there's a place they go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of
Hey.
goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
Ian, let me in. Just let me
Voyaging
in.
far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain,
Wait,
Beidou,
oh,
then the hardest
finally,
part
this
will
was
be out
one of the
way.
weirdest things. That's like, this is why she's finally. It was so weird that Beidou wasn't
Alcor is the
involved in
flagship of the
anything.
Crux fleet.
He's finally
I heard
here.
that it's currently anchored
And literally,
by
it was like the
Guyunstone
only
Forest on a
4-star that I
supply
didn't
run.
have for so long
This
until like the
might
new
be your
banners came
best
out.
chance.
Then there's
Finally, she's finally here. This. It's like, oh no, she wasn't involved in Liyue's story at all. And it's like, oh, where do we find her? It's not like I didn't. They're gonna make me go to where her ship is again. Yup. Place where I accidentally went. They got mad at me because they thought I was trying to break in, and then I literally just like, oh no, I landed here on accident. Get out. Okay. Gotta leave. All I wanted. FAR, remember it, please. Now the annoying bit is that's still a pain in the ass to get over to. Better than hunting down 3 other Kayas and trying to ice my way across. I got the rank, I don't need to worry about that. It's not that far. It's less than 200 meters, but that's swimming stamina and climbing stamina. Easy to climb. Hey. Don't tell me they're still up there. At least tell me they changed the enemy, because it used to be... I remember there was an enemy up here, and that's what made gliding over even more. Let's go. I'm doing it from here. I'm not dealing with... There they are. I'm not dealing with that. As long as I can land on the ore, I should be good. Hey, perfect. They're popping... Oh, I see them. It's not the first time I've been here, so they don't care. There they are.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right?
Everyone knows me.
Ningguang
Hey, of
told
course
me
Ningguang.
about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
It was the biggest trap. Bro, why the fuck? So much fan of Ningguang and Beidou existed, so I thought it's like, oh yeah,
She's a
no, it
hard
should
one
definitely
to
be
please,
involved.
So praise from her is high
No, it's finally
praise
here. This is
indeed.
what finally happened.
I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Know it.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what
It's like, yo, bro, we already got smelled. It's like, yo, danger. And it's like, yo, you smell like stardust.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say
Again, we
I
are
am
literally
certain
wishing on stars.
that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
And again, it's like, yo, it
And
was
that
fate.
gives our encounter meaning.
Wishing on the stars.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma.
Oh, he actually is a bard.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
This is what's throwing me off about Inazuma. Like, it's kind of interesting that it's like everyone else, it's like, oh, just one name, one name, one name. All Inazuma characters are like, nah, you get their first name and their last name. We do this in
With
proper
this fine
order.
ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Dude, I'm about to find out this man's actually was in haikus the whole time and I wasn't paying attention.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold.
You gotta
There'll
be kidding
a whole
me.
bunch of folks taking part to showcase
He's like,
their
yo,
talents.
participate in the martial arts tournament in order to get your ride.
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Wait, people, especially on a ship.
So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got
damn.
a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Okay, I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers
Crouching
and
tiger, hidden
dragons
dragon, let's
lurking
go.
around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
The prize is forged paperwork.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Ah.
If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Oh, damn, this is literally what Ningguang's story was. That's actually how she got her vision. It was a masterless one. She was like, yo, perfect. I'm gonna sell this shit. And then activate it and she was mad as hell.
When a
But the
vision
master
bearer
died.
dies,
Oh.
the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Again, don't the vision shapes change? Like, it kind of wasn't too obvious. Like, I didn't like pay much attention to it,
Yep.
but
And the way I see it, a vision is
the
a badge
Animo
of
and
recognition from the
Leeway
gods.
visions are different
so if anyone's
shapes.
able to rekindle it, it's got to be an individual of
Even
exceptional
more
strength and
than
talent.
Inazuma.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents, and hopefully this time getting a vision to glow again.
He's like, I want to see
so
cool
if you
shit.
don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Be honest, I can't use it.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
He's like, you want to go? He's like, where you want to go? Florida? Why?
Well, why didn't you say so?
He's like,
Inazuma?
oh, you want to
No
go to
sweat.
Florida? Bet.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a
Oh,
choice.
free.
Masterless vision.
Easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
Yo, of course.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't
I was
let a
literally there,
competitor
it's like,
like
you gotta have
you
that
fall
one
through the
person
net.
who was like, yo, it's like, hey, just between you and me, you're here just so I can put your name on the roster.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament.
Wait,
Great.
fuck, no, I'm
Then
doing
let's
this
get
on...
you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest.
I'm doing
Kazuha
this.
and I will be over soon.
On Max, might be cool. It might be
seems
cool if they
like
don't pull
it will
stuff.
only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Could be cool. Could screw me over. Or could be cool. Tournament area, go. Oh, it's just right there. Still teleporting. Okay. Sometimes it makes me like actually fight it with myself. I haven't. Continue is the biggest weird thing about the game. Having the team system. The story is entirely dependent on the things being you, but the gameplay depends on you having team. Oh, I know what that beam of light is. Please tell me they're not gonna... This place, if I remember correctly, was like, it's where you had to fight a ton of the, what's they called again? The ruin. Dang their name. They get rid of them. Oh, thank God. It used to be the worst thing on the higher ranks, because you just walk into the area and they all wake up. They cleared it out. They knew. They knew it wouldn't be fun.
Let's see who the other competitors are.
Who we got? Who we got? Who are you?
Later said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Don't have no hidden characters, hey.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
No, we're just looking. We're just looking.
I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Sometimes the washes are fun.
I heard a rule about that. So
You don't know. You don't know. You'd be surprised.
are you a renowned
Some people will legitimately blow your mind.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Well, you literally just gave him, it's like, former.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
No, that's literally the worst thing you could do.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I
That's literally
still
the worst
got the upper
strategy.
hand.
He's like, yeah, I sent it into a beam into a sky. So where'd it land? Anyway, I sent it into a beam into the
I'm not
sky.
saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith.
Oh, is that that's how he got in here?
Oh, yeah.
That's how he got in.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
This isn't gonna go well, is it?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
It's gonna be a bunch. It's just gonna be a bunch of people talking
Seems
shit.
I found myself another
That's
new
just gonna be this
adversary.
whole bait.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Wait, you want me a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am
Being a perfect person,
to become a perfect
because like, oh, getting a
person.
vision means I was acknowledged by the gods. So that means I'm perfect.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
Oh, he's literally one of those like, I have never lost.
I've
One
passed
of those
every exam
people.
I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
Like that.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet. Because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch
Ah,
for me.
you're one of those.
So they very kindly
It's
made
like, I know
special
people.
arrangements on my behalf.
And those people know people.
I've also
how to
brought
fight.
along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a
Well, an
blessing,
entourage.
really,
They're
to
gonna throw
have
shit
so
from
many good
stands.
friends. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice,
Rare and
concentrating
esoteric.
mostly on rare and esoteric styles of kung fu. As a
Good luck to you.
I seem to have gained another fan.
Good luck.
Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay, now Aether just having that smile stuck on his face just feels like insulting everyone. Like, yup. You do that. You're gonna do great. You're practicing real hard. You're being real efficient today. So I can... Understand why they want to have this.
Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
It's like, I'm new here.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was
Oh,
founded
it's a new
quite
one.
recently. The clan is nowhere
Oh,
near
don't-
as
no,
famous as the master himself, anyway.
This is the entire reason why she needs us. It's like, yeah, I tried to get good people. Everyone here's
He's got
just
to be a
scammers.
grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we can use it proficiently.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees.
There.
And
The ultimate
still
proof is
have
like,
nothing to show
God
for all our
damn.
training.
If we don't get it soon, we're not gonna have money.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course there's a tuition fee.
This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
Oh, I know who they're talking about.
So, if we can get our
They
hands
think
on
it's
a
like,
vision
oh, we
too,
just gotta have the vision.
maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
What's gonna be the gimmick?
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Afraid of it now. Gotta be some gimmick. This feels
Chink's a village arm wrestling
Yeah.
champion, huh?
arm wrestling champion.
Alright, you're
Y'all
signed
don't
up.
care.
Next, please. What's your name? Wait,
It's like,
aren't
oh
you-
fuck, it's you.
Did I hear that right?
Now everyone pulls up. Everyone wants to sign in.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
Okay, that's actually bullshit. You realize you gotta not have a vision? Oh, that's cool. I don't have one. This shit's natural.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the F2P, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
It's like, checkmate.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course.
It's a formality, we know.
I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Already the Knights of bonus.
Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Devalin, and F2P Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Slug bastard.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
So I just quit.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize.
Okay, so they're blank. So they're blank after they pass away. I thought it would still like keep.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because
that means. Oh, damn. All right, now it makes even more sense why why Ningguang really doesn't like Zhong Li. They're like, this fucker cost it to activate.
There's another prize too. Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the
So now
stakes
you get
this
it, and
time
a guy's
to
like,
attract
boom,
top
I like
talents.
that one.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Yes, please.
Hey, so
Maybe free.
Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements
Hey, yo,
without
you know
one.
it's been like a couple hours, but it's kind of weird you can do that.
So Paimon thinks you probably
Oh
shouldn't
damn,
use
that's what
your
they're cheating.
elemental
That's what they're
abilities
cheating.
during the
No
tournament.
E's and Q's
You know,
allowed.
just in any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy
They're gonna be
for you
like,
to
looking
win,
at the competition,
even
they
without
pull
using
up
any
level
elements,
100.
right? All right, it's showtime.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Let's do it.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Hey, don't make me regret not checking their equipment. Oh crap! Oh.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
That's.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
You wanna try this? Come on, I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk.
How am I supposed to win now?
Come on.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something
That was
to
it?
say to us.
I mean, they're both really great. I was really expecting something. I'm disappointed.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
Of course you wouldn't.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right.
Give us a poem. Give us a
Let me
poem.
think
Give us a
how
poem.
to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Thank you.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them.
Ah, crap,
sure
now I'm
lots
starting
of
to
them
regret
are
not
here to find
updating my
out how they
stuff.
stack up against you.
It's no else popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we don't want you to find someone below your
Itching
level.
to fight someone in your league too, right?
Hits me with, alright, fight this level 90.
So, I'm putting you straight
Oh, damn,
through
is
to the
it?
semifinals.
Bro, literal, it's like, yo, we're skipping your seeds. We aren't playing games.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system.
Like, what kind of
if we could skip
seeding?
straight
It's like,
to
nah,
the
you're in.
semifinals.
This is
Wait,
how
but is this
Captain
single
Data
elimination?
works.
Double elimination?
You won't
What's our
persuade her
rules?
otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have
Oh,
made
yeah.
it to the semifinals
It's safer because I'm already
anyway.
trying to hold back.
To be fair, Jaime was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're
Who is it?
finally
Who
here,
is it?
folks.
Who is it?
The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite
Wait, how
some
long you
time.
been here?
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Your flowery words.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Like, hell, I'm not even doing this with the right sword. You know what? It'll work. It'll work. I hope. I can't save scum this.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to
You?
the Crux
Ooh.
Clash, but he has quickly become the dark. I do not doubt your abilities, but
Actually prepared?
don't worry.
Interesting. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Oh, wait. Oh, we're just doing it.
Last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I know how to dodge. I still know how to dodge. I know your
care
invincibility.
about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It. There.
Pretty good.
I just saw level 90. I was just like, oh no.
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Oh, good.
For a
You made me
moment there,
think.
Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid.
Oh, he
People
doesn't
said
even
that if you're
care about it.
strong
Literally, he's just like
you'll have
improving
your
himself.
chance
Look at
to
this,
get
this
one.
man is screaming main character shit. It's like, no, no, no. I actually wasn't here for the vision. I was here because I need to see how I stack up against the
Mine?
best and see how much better I can be.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a
Look
vision
at
like you can your own
him.
body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Oh.
The power
Hey,
they
I've won
have was
before.
given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Ah, why does this man have to have a...
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses
Sometimes
and learn
you need to
from
lose to win.
So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Shit. Some of you just get absolutely everything goes wrong. Yup.
Strength talking.
If you have the chance in the
True
future,
strength.
please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
That turned this guy into one of the optional bosses. Just randomly pull up to him.
Do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're
Oh,
extremely
so it's
quick.
went from the gimmick of we fight someone
So
real
don't
strong,
get
now we
too
fight someone
cocky.
real quick.
There he goes.
Hey,
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent.
Hey, yo, Uncle, what you got?
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame.
Maybe next time, huh?
Another one.
Why, yes.
You know who made it?
He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent. I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself
that's a scary thing. Find someone short and they know how to move. Like, that's legitimately a threat. If they know how to fight bigger opponents. Because normally in casual fights, it's like, hey, you bigger, free win. Not even a contest. Like, size generally helps.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
I'm gonna learn this technique in the middle of the fight. Ow.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
It went out round one.
Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan Clan Kung Fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it
Bro,
yet.
what is with this ultra ego shit?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get
by the
from
time he
here
got
to
back,
the
it was
boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I don't dare tell my master about this.
Explain.
Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment.
That kinda...
So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
It's actually real weird to talk about. Technically, it kind of adds up because they're working on it. The new Dragon Ball Super movie.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
But to be honest, I've kind of only been keeping up with Super through the movie. Because I got hit. It's like, oh, the anime came out. I was like, oh, they'll kind of fix everything that the movies kind of cut out. They didn't. And I thought, oh, they'll fix it for the next arc then. They didn't. Gave up. Started only just seeing the final fights. I was like, yeah, this is easy. But then my friend was like, no.
You gave an outstanding
He kept giving me the
performance.
warning. He's like, no,
Truly
read the manga, it's better. Manga is tilting.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match.
Like hell, like, I think it was, yeah, no. I think it was last week. No, it was legitimately why Vegeta was trending.
But you were quick to adapt.
Bro, they legitimately gave him a new form only for him to lose the same
That is
issue.
a most invaluable skill.
Can't have nothing.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I
Vegeta
heard.
fan. It's literally like,
The
yo,
ground
you're
beneath
literally
your
written
feet.
just to lose.
And the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beidou did.
Of course, Beidou knows. Her style is literally counters. It's really
He's
why she's a
right.
weak.
But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah, normally I'm actually.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final
Who is it?
round. Do you think they'll be stronger
Who is it?
than
Who
the
do I
one
have to
we
beat in order
faced?
to get my
Not
stuff?
exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily
it's not
stronger.
always
They tend to
stronger.
have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles.
Okay, but who? Who?
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's better be safe.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Well, this man's about to hit us with the bait. Surprise, it was
I
me.
haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Oh,
In
it's
the
like, oh
land
yeah,
of
we're about to talk about
Inazuma,
samurai?
I was a wandering samurai.
Make it very clear.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess.
Hey.
But I myself have witnessed reputable
Wait,
fighters
what?
hailing
Is this
from
actually gonna
across
be the
the
secret?
lands.
It's like, congratulations.
I
We'll
do
be unlocking
possess
a new
some
technique
knowledge
for the rest of the
regarding your
series.
opponents, given your talents. A few hints from me will be all that's
Or is it just gonna be the
necessary
game
to bring your
teaching me
opponent
to
down.
make it very clear? Hey, if you
Hang
dash, you're
on.
invincible.
Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part
Fair.
of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
It requires a bunch of math and numbers.
Betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild?
It's like I can smell the
In
wind.
return, nature also leaves
Then
its
again, we did
traces
say we were
upon
on
you.
our night.
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many
Oh,
things
he's like, yo, why do you smell like a
elude me
wolf?
still. Come with me.
And a bunch of stuff.
Some post-match entertainment
Bunch of weird
is in
things.
order.
Freeze!
Or is it? Okay, it's not too far. I get this up. It's kind of doubling in, but I've been I would say I'm getting back into the swing of editing. But like, it's not that I stopped. It was more, it's like I was stuck in like a trial phase of just like messing around with stuff. It's kind of why I got into like learning DaVinci Resolve. Hell, one of the things I'm real glad I started doing. I've had like settings saved for like a long time. It's like, when I say a long time, I mean a long time. How to be like, hey, here's how you properly edit vertical videos. Because always for the idea, it's like, hey, I don't know, one day I might have a job that needs me to do that. And it's like, I always had it ready, but I never found the useful. Still technically haven't. I don't know, it's weird. It's real weird editing like that. There's so much stuff that's like you kind of default into being, you know, the
Now that we're
traditional
alone, let me
16
cut
by
to the
9.
heart of the matter.
And when you swap it up, you're just like, ew, this feels wrong.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single
Hey, I knew it.
element.
It's literally, it's like, yo, you can do more than one.
Is that correct?
Oh, so you already know, of course.
I knew that you were hinting at something from the movie.
Oh, you see, we got range, we got range. This is why he was literally, it's like, you know, it's cool to have multiple skills. Having multiple skills is nice.
That's right.
Like, hell, it's part of why I did the
If the
build up
other
to be like, hey,
contenders were
yo,
to
I
catch
need to learn
wind
how to
of
do
your
subtitling.
elemental abilities, let's
Hey,
just
yo, I should
say
learn how to, I should learn
it would
to
cause
edit in
some
high resolution.
Unwanted misunderstandings.
Hey, yo, I should learn After Effects. And hell, stuff keeps going at the rate I'm going. Hey, yo, remember when I was learning, when you were
If
learning
I'm not
Blender? It's time to
mistaken,
get back to that.
You share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
You can smell it.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in
Oh,
you,
pff.
this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible.
So.
Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings
It's
of
kind of
nature.
it. It's like I don't talk about like the
I
exact
hear the
work I
breath of
do,
the wind
but
and the whispers of the
I can talk about
leaves.
it with a bit. It's like my Smash day. Because like
It is things of this nature
Smash
that I also hear
Online
from within you.
is horrible.
Nothing more.
And, you know, it's like it feels like no.
As crazy as all
Horrible.
that sounds,
It's real bad. And so it's like the pandemic kind of like put like a huge pause on
My humble abilities
on like
are
how
negligible
everything was
compared to
going.
your incredible feats.
Unless you know using a certain frog program, yada yada yada.
To think a human could wield
But
the
it's kind of like
elements
the
without
push where it's
vision.
like, hey, yo, that's why everything's going back in person. Like hell, it's why the fact that it's like, hey,
And
FDA
not to
approved means that
mention
now
your
they can like
incredibly
force to be like, hey,
complex
you have
scent,
to
like that of
get
some
vaccinated to attend the
mysterious
event.
being.
hey, stop evaluating
That is
us
it.
based on our smell. It's weird.
Yeah, no, because one of the weird, even outside of that, like even with the
Could
work
you
I do
perchance
with
enlighten me as to how you managed
clips.
to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
one of the weird things is that there's a site it's like before I used to like legitimately go in, it's like, oh, let me go into the source and that's how I get the clips.
Extraordinary.
And I was like, oh, hey, there's a site that like just goes to do it automatically. The site updated recently, and
So then, might I be
one of the
so
cool
bold
updates
as
they
to
did
inquire
is
how
that it's like,
exactly
oh,
it
hey,
is that you learned to channel
it's like if you click on a clip on
elemental
Twitch,
energy
it'll be like, oh,
and
hey,
even
here are
wield
the
it
other
in
popular ones
combat.
for this game and the other ones that are trending. But it's like one of the,
really.
but it's because this is not officially Twitch, they don't have to be like it personally picking it out if one clip feels too weird. You know what? And let me tell you,
It's been a long journey, and
the
many things have happened along the way.
the stuff
Somehow,
I
we
see
just
people
naturally
clicking
learned to
on
use the
these
elements
clips
through it all.
legitimately makes me, it's something.
Honestly,
it's
even Paimon
wow.
doesn't understand how it all works.
makes it even worse now is that they show you the exact download number. You don't even see the views. You see the exact number of people who downloaded it. Click download.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they
Like
grant.
if the data ever came out from this site, it's like, oh yeah, here are the people who downloaded it. You're just like, wow.
However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing.
I wouldn't be shocked if they
wield the
remove it
elements.
just for that.
Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff.
Then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Alright, this man's about to be level 90. Oh, never mind. We're just fighting. Oh.
Cool it. By royal decree.
Oh, we're just generally fighting? Okay.
Dodge this.
I'm expecting something more. And we're kind of lucky that it ended up just being casual. I'm still mad. Look at their HP. How much am I gonna have to do in order to make sure? Oh, hey, there's more of you.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, it's revealed.
Why? Don't hit me. Fine, you're electric charge. This counts damage. We got physical boosting.
Freeze. Oh, so soft.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, you're on electro now. You're right. It's perfect. Get it. So happy he'll double his batteries.
Midnight vent.
Hey, what you think? So, how do you feel? Give me your rating.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach.
It's like, oh, you're
Even with your
fine.
opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to
don't tell me it's
execute
actually
moves
gonna
that
be.
many
It's
would
like
find
it was their
impossible.
master this whole time.
He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Gonna be a ninja.
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If
The
anything, I
element
should
of
be
surprise.
thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
Well, let me not jump the gun.
Visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring
There is
the
zone.
connection
No, it's kind of
between
obvious.
visions
Definitely belongs to
and the
someone who we knew.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
Especially since like each vision is usually like specifically from that god,
My
or at least their
apologies.
will.
You must be completely in the
Let's leave the
dark
entire reason
regarding
mentioned as
such matters.
Nesnaya. You read through any cryo character's lore, it's just
For
sad
allowing
as
me the
hell.
honor
Every
of
single
witnessing your mystical ways,
like, none of them
I am
have a
willing
break.
to answer
None of
any
them.
questions you may have
And
regarding
you just had the
Inazuma.
interesting difference of how close that sadness is with the
So
pyro.
that's what you're curious about?
But the weird thing is the pyro is like the pyro characters.
Then
It
allow me
feels
to
like they
tell
reach
you
their
more.
end, but the cryos don't.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Okay, but I thought it was just electro
Visions
ones.
are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their
Oh,
visions
damn.
confiscated
Give it.
inexplicably.
And give you a
Sometime
light.
in the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria? Or, not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
It kind of adds up. Like Razor even mentions that it's like he learned his vision from Lee.
She sounds less
This
like
is
an
literally one of the
icon and
few
more like
Electro.
a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly
It's like
carry
no-
out her
it's like
will
it has
with
to be
no
eternal.
regard to what
There
others
is no
may
end.
think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
That's what the bait's gonna be.
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there.
Oh, literally, it's like, make your
There
time.
will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
I'm not gonna assassinate the Shogun, though, are we?
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Perfect, let's go.
Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I'm placing my bets now. Okay, thank you for the support. I'm placing my bets as a big ninja. Something about it tells me.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first.
And it's like, oh, we're gonna do this wrestling style. It's like, oh, make your
Everyone,
entrance.
listen up! Your attention, please!
And we gotta flex. Everyone get the title. Play their theme song.
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant...
As for the other one, he's
still
late.
Hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
It's like, you
Apologies,
can't quit.
everyone just sit tight. They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Yeah, she's saying it's finals. There is
Wait
no
a moment.
automatic win.
Something doesn't seem right about this.
No, we're gonna find out. They're
Captain
dead.
Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
The prize is gone.
Traveler, come with us.
Oh, you know what's the point when they make you walk back? Definitely gone. Even the fact that the box is closed, it's gone.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Yep.
The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing?
He literally did say their thing was surprise. Wait. Oh, wait, what?
We don't know when it was taken.
He's like, why did
exactly.
Paimon just disappear from the world?
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Let's go for it. Yeah, no, what the hell happened to Paimon?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Oh, perfect. Literally. Oh, literally, the winds are calling.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's
Oh,
seize
lucky.
this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Oh, wait. What you doing here?
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize
Oh
in the
no,
first
you
place?
I wasn't meant to fight you.
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
It's like you saw. It's like, when did you know it was stolen? Oh, sorry. Three bite. Four. I hate that it misses something. Alright, give me your badge. I thought you were the actual person I was supposed to fight. Oh.
The winds are guiding us forward.
There's another
the
one.
culprit
Perfect.
is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Of course, Venti picked you out.
Hubris.
Hubris.
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
They're right here.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hit it. Fight. Wait, this wasn't the ambush then. Sorry. Thought that was the ambush. It was up top. Damn it.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Oh, they're confident.
In which case, please stand back.
In the middle of all that. It's like robbing a bank during rush hour.
The wrong test hunter.
Where's our guy? But that kind of adds up. The idea of it being element of surprise. It does sound like that. Oh, Faye the Flyer. Look at you.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The
wind? What are you talking
the wind?
about?
What the hell? Oh, yeah, you have
Oh.
a vision.
I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one,
Oh, fancy, it
then
floats.
you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into.
He's like, well,
and
damn.
on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind.
Yes, I do. I can
as
hear you
was
laughing
pursuing
all the
you.
way across.
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
You...
How dare you insult my
But
career?
most disappointing of all is the state of the
It's
vision.
like, the
in your
saddest
head.
shit is nothing
It
happened.
appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters.
And it kind of adds up. I thought it was
fought my way to the
full of no
finals
one, so
and-
I want to fight. And I find out the finals is against the hero.
So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Just give it. Just let us be done.
Drat. This should have gone different.
Just do it.
Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway.
Okay, but then also you gotta come back.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
That's literally the past rules. Ocean law.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the
They literally
captain of the
fucked over
Crux fleet.
everyone.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot
That's also what they used to do.
Wow, we don't need to go that far, do we?
You're like,
I
like
never
wide
would have
eye.
guessed you could be so cruel.
Oh shit, you're serious.
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
He's like, bro, we were about to do this peacefully. Then you have to talk shit.
What are you trying to do? Freeze.
By royal decree. Look at you.
I'll play this risk. Oh, I don't even need to fight. I can just stand. You can just stand there. You do that. You're the one who chose to fight on the water next to an ice. That was all you. That was entirely you. Who jumped over there?
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow
And
their
he's just like,
favor
yo,
upon
what if
him.
we try and kill him? Will it activate
Put
then?
down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Kind of experience.
No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no. No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
It's like trying to make the gods be like, yo, God, swing.
I take
Someone,
no pleasure in
please.
frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner,
That's when the greatest
that is
things
when
happen.
their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
This was the plan.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
One just right there.
After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Sure.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
It's definitely it definitely belongs to someone you know.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
They really told the story. It's like there's some who lost their vision with their
The story
life.
begins with an old friend.
I knew it. It's like, yo, let me tell you about my friend who died for this.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you.
It's kind of hard not to. Let's worth it for the ride. Oh shit! Damn. Oh, I didn't realize we went all the way back to the mainland. Hell of the world. I just has. They've kind of given hints about it. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's like the gods here aren't the first ones. Everything that happened. It's weird to think what interests me the most though is actually I just want to know what Inazuma's like. Like how much would change by having a place that literally just screams that's like is actively hostile to it just for existing. Oh, probably doesn't sound like it's like, oh yeah, we can have a lot more variety enemies because like, oh, everyone hates you. Oh damn, everyone already left.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by It seems that the Crux Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to
that's
Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux Clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter.
We still won,
as the saying goes,
and we fought them
honor
there.
Honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
That's what I'm waiting for.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Well, yeah, no, like every guy's kind of done that.
This is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
That's their way of having it be a bait. It'd be like, oh no, it's like, oh no, the story isn't done yet.
I will travel all across the
vast
vast
we'll need time to
Liyue
prepare.
Paimon believes you'll
Gotta
find
at
a
least
way
land.
for
Gotta
sure.
at least land. I'm not ending the stream till
Thank
we
you.
land.
May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Hey, cool, metal. Finally, setting sail. Alright, this is definitely it. This has to be it. Finally. See why that... Everything that was hyped up. Finally get to see it. Let me in. Let me in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
I forgot about that. We're gonna get to meet another Catherine.
You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Hey, perfect. Our
The
intel.
fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning.
Hey.
Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Catherine Lily, it's like the nurse Anne's.
Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
I'm saying it wrong.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
It's okay if you make it or not. You tried.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And we'll see you.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
It's like, damn, all those dailies.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
I knew it. I knew it. It is the same one. Never
Island.
mind.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get
Thought it was
all
different
happy
ones.
now.
It's the same one. It's like,
Well,
oh,
I
we
guess
can't hire
it's
more
time
than
for you to
people.
bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Fine. And I have to TP right over and do it again. I don't care. As long as I make it. That's all I need. That's the thing. This is legitimately the thing I was waiting for months. When I finally got into, I finally saw the PC playing Leeway. It was like right when I was like, oh, Leeway Part 1, it's like Leeway Act 1 ended, but Act 2 is gonna take a bit long. And then as soon as I was done, I was like, oh yeah, finish all the side stuff, boom, Act 2 was done. Hey, yo, this is a great pace, this is a great timing. And then there was the awkward pause. It's a lot, it's a lot. Finally here. You know, I just want TP points so that way I don't have to do this over and over. Free. It can be free, and I can even get the Electro version myself. So it's like, hey, I can actually build teams around him again. I'm not gonna be the, but it's possible. Yeah. It's finally time.
Ah, you finally made it.
Of course we did.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Ah, come on. I rushed.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Perfect.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Oh, I just never thought about how even having it be beta, that even that kind of counts as a fuck you.
Anchors away!
Because she's an Electro character. Literally the ones that's like, I don't want you to have this. Look at that captain. They know this is the moment everyone was waiting for. They know it. Hell, how long has this ship just been sitting here? It's like, don't worry about it. It's like, we gotta now load the area. There we go. It's so orange.
Oh, hi there.
Look, hey,
So,
already
you finally
the
made
immediate
it.
TP point.
You
They
sure
know.
kept me waiting, Captain.
They know what people wanted.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Oh, I got my paperwork. How dare you?
You can
hurt
blame
my
your
heart.
almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Oh, I've been waiting to see you too. Can't get over. 'Cause when everyone talked about him, they were joking. I was like, "Yo, he looks like Shulk."
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Hey.
Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Thank you.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Talk about him so harshly.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
What? Don't say the name when there's a guard right
Until next time,
there.
traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Ah, finally time.
Now then, first things first. We need to go
Oh,
get you
yeah.
registered at the border checkpoint.
Like, first we need to fix your paperwork.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on
No,
the
you
down
gotta,
low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
We'd stand out more if we didn't.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection
It's
even
really
if you
easy.
tried.
It's like,
So we
right.
have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Yes. It's why the best ways to lie is to tell the truth. And I have to look. Right, where's the new? Okay, perfect. I'll literally stop after I get to the statue of the 7. That'll be where I call it. I'll use that as my excuse to just be annoying and look. Oh, we got it's paperwork time.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Oh, don't worry,
You
we know
must
you.
be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Is I'm here to trade wine and ore. You know what? There's no purpose in lying.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
Oh.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you
He's
to...
like, I need you to speak up.
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No
He just wants to give us a shot.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Oh, that's easy.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Oh, yeah,
they
how
only
many
check
paperwork?
entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
That's why people just jump.
Let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
It is kind of
As
just
the
an
word
island.
suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito. where they've established an outsider settlement.
Oh, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Well, I haven't been paying attention. No, hear you before I get sick of it. Don't want to drain it out.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Oh, I get a house too?
Please. Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Oh, perfect. I can afford that.
2 million?
I can actually afford that.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry. You can trust my math.
Alright, but now to see, are they gonna pull bullshit and actually let me just file? Just pay?
Mine wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Just give me an option. Literally, give me the option and I'll just toss it.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 more.
That also was a smart way of making another way to make sure if you actually do have to pay this, you gotta have that money.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
Ah.
But as this is just a processing fee,
What?
I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too.
Dude, I was
How does
ready.
that sound?
Or how good are you?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Alright, Toma gets around. Toma makes work.
Much obliged.
As like, how the fuck you go from 2 million to 400,000? So, yo, 600, I'll pay it. But dinner? Look at this man. Works though. It works.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's someone else's.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it
it's
becomes
literally
a
that,
question
like,
of how
they'll
much
just
they can
name
make.
the price based on how much they think you.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency,
They literally just rob them.
For all their worth.
They're like, you don't know.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Well, yeah, no, they hate. I mean, they hate outsiders, so it adds
Yes,
up.
but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era,
What else can you do?
There's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
Hey.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
It's like that. Ow.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
They really hate that tall tower, don't they?
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
I'm at the scary point where I can't tell if they're joking or not. Like, oh, you just pull up to them.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight.
Ah.
I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow.
It's
The real
you.
Spencer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it'll take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there,
What?
connections come at a high price, you understand?
He's like, yo, I need to make money too.
Not you too.
What, it's gonna be like do odd jobs, work your way up?
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their
It's not
problems
really
first.
money, it's like, yo, help these
I like
people
to do
out.
things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Alright, but what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook?
He's like, you want the first person we've
never
done
mind.
this with.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly
Oh,
struggling
wait, is this gonna be a setup? It's like, hey, since it's the first time we go into the area and do the jobs make sense.
Difficult than ever for them, so just
This-
go and check things out.
I have to
See
help
if
them
there's
out
any
from
way you
this
can help.
part.
The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Ah, never mind. Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. You can at least see it. You can see it. It's right there. It's so close. Gotta talk. We gotta make friends. What you get? Oh, the merchants. Oh, it's of course. What kind of? You where?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association.
Jeez.
The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good.
It's like, damn, they really
That's a
hate him.
relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing
They'll
your
take that
savings
outside
all
money.
at once.
Ah, it's even more important because technically there's no more
The
being.
association has been having some difficulties lately.
And
Is
another
that
one.
true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Is it taxes?
Oh, of the three commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical
It's
tax
taxes.
rates,
It's
unbelievable
actually
regulations,
taxes.
and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
Bro, it's
used
not
to
even.
be
It's like
Mora,
you
but
aren't
now
paying
it's
money
something
anymore.
called Crystal Marrow.
It's like y'all paying your taxes too much, so we're changing the currency, but only for you.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard
They
of
literally
before
are making
either,
it up as they
until
go.
the new decree came along.
Just as an excuse.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Look at Paimon knowing words.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the
And
tax decree
bet
forces
they work
us
with
to.
them too.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. We've tried communicating
They
with
don't
the
care.
commission
They don't want
directly.
you to exist.
But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Damn.
Sounds
Even more so, I gotta get used to that
really
outfit.
bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right.
Wait,
And
how is this what I
besides,
need to fix?
I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Huh.
I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good
Yeah,
idea.
since we're not affiliated, we're
Since
outsiders.
you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Perfect.
Got it. We're on
Before I forget. Having new waypoints. Let me head down. Nah. Where's our guy? There he is. But this man literally has a box ready. Alright, is this about to be our magical new thing that we have to get?
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Dude, I sound of a
trade
undercover.
Secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
That trade secret, the lore.
Are you even buying?
Bro, we suck at this.
I
We
see
suck.
what's
We didn't
going
even
on
try.
Karisu and his associates
Hi, we
sent
get your
you here to
stuff.
try and plead
How'd I
your
tell
case,
you?
didn't they?
Hi, could you lower your stuff?
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
What if I rob you?
Hey, what's your problem?
I can do it.
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
It's a time to get the real fixer.
Let's
Oh, this is just like one big flex. Literally just. It's like, yo, we gotta make it very clear that Toma's cool. Look at Toma fixing all the situations. Look at Toma doing such great work. And so, damn, this isn't gonna work. You know what we're gonna use? Toma.
That was quick.
Wow.
You resolved it already?
Oh no, I failed.
actually, we're having a little trouble.
It's like, surprise, I set you up where you need to help me. In order for you to help me, I need to help you. That way you're in debt to me.
No?
That's how he's good at his
Well,
job.
by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
He knew. He knows what he's doing. He's good at his job.
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
It's like, oh yeah, that.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Ah.
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Really?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Oh yeah, nah, I could tell by his accent.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders
damn,
that ended
unlucky
up
as hell.
stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time,
after
with decree after
decree.
decree, the association
So he
members
ditched,
found
got
it
lucky,
increasingly
and is now
difficult
like
to make
pretty
ends
much
meet.
riding off of it.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and
Oh,
warmth.
and that's what we're bullying. Now that we know that.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
It's not that we're gonna treat this like business. We're gonna bully his heart. Yeah, Lily is like, oh, I'll let you know I'm also from Mondstadt. We know. It's literally the familiarity bit. The idea of building sympathy, but it's like, I know your pain.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
He's like, there we go. I love it. You can literally see both of them, literally things that scream the wind.
Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
You know it. Oh damn! Actually, just hit me with shit. What? With the ass? Is that you want an answer? Or your pinwheel? Not giving you anything expensive.
I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
You get the one. You got to trade for that.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Hey, let the wind lead.
My hometown.
Anyway, you see, it's sympathy.
How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
Of course.
So.
His actually pulls out the liar.
Strings like a liar, are you?
He's like, yo, check out Wonderwall.
I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Oh, and now we're doing this. Deep and tasty hot chop suey.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern.
Literally bullying this man. Like, damn, you lost your home.
Into the sky.
Shame.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
And you're like, well, literally, you missed everything but being. Now what? You want to rock? I can give you this. I'm gonna give you a chili.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Oh, wow.
You mean
sympathize.
The folks
Hard.
from the International Trade Association. And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
No, it.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves.
Oh, that's probably why he was also collecting
it's
shells.
The voice of my hometown. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Then why do you do it?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Not like them.
So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Hey,
but
get a
I
drink.
betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
They're still in it together.
Scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection
Of course.
Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it.
Overtax, take the extra, stockpile it, make them buy it from you.
Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's
That is bullshit!
They'll tax it.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Hey.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Oh, you're like close. Alright, don't tell me it's actually the guard. Of course.
It's him.
After him!
It's literally gonna jump him. You gotta be kidding me. They're really doing a stealth sequence. Really?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Oh, this is literally what I was happy about. I was like, you know what? I get to have a break from all the tailing missions I had to do.
Let's catch up a little.
And further away. He's right there. Oh, it's free from tailing mission.
Ah, Ryok. Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. It's getting further and further away.
He's like, it's too close. He's seeing us. It's too close. He's seeing us.
Now, who else is behind on?
It's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Customers.
He's getting
Oh, now you running.
away. Let's catch up a
What was that sound?
Nothing.
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice
Bruh.
us for sure.
You gotta be kidding me. Why'd they do this? It's just he's getting further away. I can see him.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Oh, it's free from the cycle. I thought it was free.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Yeah, for it.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
He's like, oh, it's paperwork.
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yes, the true reason why you came.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Then why even hide it?
Great. Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here.
Nah.
You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time
Of course.
before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Now I'm just nervous. Now that I know that exists, I know that that's not gonna be the last time they do that. Tailing missions, we gotta do stealth, we gotta be careful. Oh, perfect, he's literally right here.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
There'll be nothing left for us to do than starve. Then starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
He's like, I got you.
And who are you? Another new member of the
He's like,
association?
again, another story of I got evidence.
So happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back
The little
to
hands on the
taxpayers.
hips. Both of them.
Huh? Is this true?
Got the lights just glowing on. It's like,
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see,
About
the
taxes.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Damn, every single item. He's like, nope.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So,
Even
Mr.
try.
Kenjiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
Of all the ways.
How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself.
He's like, oh, you're
like
gonna use the
anyone
fact
else.
that I tried to rip you off?
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh?
Oh,
Is that a
literally
threat?
banking on
Are
reputation.
you threatening me?
Threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Y'all just want it back?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to
kinda
jump through
easy.
to get the crystal marrow
You know
and
what?
keep it hidden?
I won't even question it.
Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
Oh, you got off easy.
And not even an ounce of
I
shame
didn't even
for
care.
his actions.
Hey.
So that's it? My shop's been
Bruh,
closed for weeks
yeah, no,
now.
that's why I'm sitting
I've even
here.
had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
It's like, that's it? That's all we're doing?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
Still a shit deal.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Oh.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Perfect timing.
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue.
Oh, and then it's like,
I
oh,
do
they're
my
not treating us
utmost to
fair.
lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will
What,
resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
It says like, oh, you caught him cheating? Yeah. You're under arrest.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
This feels too real.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind
He's
would
like,
I
who are
join you
you?
for a drink?
You never heard of the fix?
Oh, you're making him sound bad. It's like context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, you're from the commission this whole time.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not.
Yeah, wait, he was part of the commission this whole time.
Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What?
lady of our clan some courtesy.
The fans.
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun,
Uh-huh.
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't
This came a
need
bit
any
early.
trouble with her. Okay, let's
Wow, that's
forget
still
all
lucky
this.
as hell.
It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But Chief!
Oh, the equivalent is like, hey, I wouldn't want to drop your card.
Enough.
Any prop.
We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Still, why do they want materials instead of money? What are they working on?
Not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
They're so careful with his connections. There he is. Hey, what's up? What's up?
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point.
It's time for plot.
Let me reintroduce myself.
Gotta get used to this world, figure out everything.
I belong to the
been so
Kamisato
long.
clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
There she is.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be infighting.
Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that.
There's definitely gonna be an infighting.
For example, I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Okay, but where did Fixer come from?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
She's actually like, yo, hey, it's like, yo, I heard you're a hero. I need you to do a coup d'etat.
Change the tide of the times?
It's like, yo, we need you to go to war.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around.
Wait, there we go. I wasn't looking at it. I was wondering which one he was. I guess, yeah, Pyro adds up. It adds up.
Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
They're like, oh, I thought we were cool. Oh no, I just want to meet.
Yes,
I'm just for her.
Of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Yeah, what a way to screen that's like, yep, this is why I'm stepping out.
One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Hey.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up?
He's like, we can't leave.
Right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
It's like, how do you get out?
Darn it! No wonder.
That's what he was so confident about. It literally is, I have to fix the issue or I can't leave.
As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it
It's actually smart as hell.
Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Like, I'm the one who got you in, I'm the one who has to get you out. Oh, well, oh, that's not, oh, that's a lot. Oh. I was wondering why the game is like, why is it so close and it doesn't let me go? I literally can't leave. The guards are right there. I can't imagine how weird, like, I'm just climbing on a wall. There's like, what are you doing?
Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
It's like, bro, what is this like?
As expected. Traveler, you
like, well, I'm now kind of glad.
How do we get out of Rito?
Well, one of them's gotta have heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the contact Kanjo, Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows?
This is how they set us up. This is how...
Fan.
We're about to get arrested. Oh, I guess it kind of adds up though. High rank. Gotta remember to turn that off. There.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
We're here to see your boss.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
That man literally going through the script. He's like, yo, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
It's like, look, we know them.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, Miss...
Let's touch on throw hands.
Sincere apologies.
I'm real happy. This was generally the first place I was looking at. I was like, I'm gonna try and climb up here. Because you can see it. It's right there. I'm not gonna have fun trying to hunt all those down again. But let me... you know what? Since it's right there, I won't worry about it. I'll remember to be back. I
am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
We aren't gonna be rude. We gotta be... Thank you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Gotta be proper. Gotta be form and proper.
The reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent
I'm waiting for it. There's too many compliments.
I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot
there it
in
is.
Liyue Harbor. Even beat
I'm
one
waiting
of
for it.
their
This feels too much. It's like,
harbingers
you're
in a
buttering me
duel.
up too much. What are you gonna ask for?
Whoa! You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Thank you.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Of course, this is back. We're back in this cycle.
Well then, you must know the GENSHIN. A flower grows on the mountaintops
I
of
just
Liyue.
gave one. Please tell me you don't need too many.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So,
He's like, hey, here's a pass so you can go back.
to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300
Three!
citizen, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
This bull.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh.
Too much trouble.
They don't do
is it?
that.
I see. Then how about this? We
Oh,
have
that
a
was
few
it.
items that
It
need
was literally that
delivering.
trap. It was like,
Perhaps
either
you
bring
could help with
300
that?
immediately or deliver packages.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
What do you think I am?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Look into it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
709 letters.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Okay, but... There it is. Right there. Finally activate one. At least I hope the game will let me activate it. Here we go. Been so long. Ooh. Well, it Oh, I'm looking for. Of course, there's nothing yet. At least now I actually have an idea where I'm going. I'm gonna keep up. Yeah, I'll go through it all. I'll go through it all. But now I gotta get my paperwork. Like, make it possible for me to leave freely. Hey, who's gonna come up and be like, wait?
Halt, you two.
There it is.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
There we go.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Okay. Dear Traveler, I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you. I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or disturbed. My first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It's no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Please meet me tonight under the glow of moonlight. Okay. Highly perfumed. I hear that's actual thing.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Oh, look, why are you so smug?
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
No intention of letting us leave.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
He's like, meet at night. Came. Literally. That's a safe time. Still a I've never changed time as much as I have other than playing this game. Alright, where is she? Perfect. Okay, but we'll consider the offer. We'll give it a fair thought. First.
Ah, you finally arrived.
There.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled
always
at your
the stories.
accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with
As long as
delivering a
it's-
letter.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Just turn around immediately.
Daughter, couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
What is
I
it?
was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead.
Hey!
It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Okay, but will you give me a pass?
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically.
So literally the story was like,
But
oh,
my
you're being
heart
married
is with
off.
Kamachi.
We still want to talk.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
She's not wrong. It's like we're outsiders, so we can't do it.
Picture now?
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything
Hey.
in my power to help you leave Rito.
We take
To
it.
be
It's just a
perfectly
letter.
honest,
It's one letter.
As long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured
Yes,
as
of
much.
course.
It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant
Very
sounding woman
arrogant,
just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here
Damn,
on
they're like, yo,
Rito.
we can't let this man
In
leave.
fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
What, her right hand?
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
It's like, I can't tell you everything.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
As long as I open the door. You mad? I still love that the game actually calls you out if you do open the letters. You be free. There it is, perfect.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You
Oh,
are
thank
correct.
you. Yes.
These goods have been
Yes, this is
repeatedly
exactly where they're
requested
going.
by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort
the big brain
be
play.
dispatched to
Are you
ensure
gonna
safe
speak out against it?
transport
Of
the
course you
goods.
can't.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
It's like, look, I'm looking forward to working with
do
you.
not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right,
Can't be
my
late.
father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm
The play,
certain
is like, are you really gonna say
punishment
no?
will be duly dispensed
Can't.
if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route?
It's
I'm
like,
sure
also
you
the
are
big
all
brain
quite
play.
familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Hey.
Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my
Yes.
lady.
Oh, yes,
Very
yes,
well then.
thank you.
It's an honor to have you accompanying us.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing
Okay, but do
to
you
this.
want to argue against it?
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Brain. Big brain. Was it now it's a defense? Of course. This is the first time I've done an escort. File. No. Okay, I forgot. I'm so happy that's
My
just
lady,
general
please
crabs.
stay back. We'll handle it.
Oh, it's treasure hoarder.
We'll handle it.
Dodge this.
I think it's
Frostbite.
kind of weird to think about. Oh, I gotta collect. Yup, amethyst lumps. Those are new.
Freeze.
And of course, the Inazuma exclusive. Oh, you!
By royal decree, think you can bully me, Diana?
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Well, how-
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care
Just don't
of
want to
this.
be late.
Do it, Chisato.
Is everyone here? At least it's wet. It's wet. You're still here. Oh crap, let me switch.
Oh, it's revealed.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
I'm a rock. Look at you, boozer.
Thank you for freezing. Thank you for freezing. Well, there they are.
Cool it.
What y'all doing?
Wings of dark. Yeah.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi.
I move faster. Oh crap, y'all destroying this.
Will be frozen.
Wait, why are you so big? It's probably a mistake.
Say no more. Cool it.
Pew pew. Diana special.
Keep that.
If y'all can go, I can. There we go. At least you're focusing on me. You're not focusing on the cart, which is good. Yeah. It worked, I think.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
There's so many of you.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it.
Who's this guy?
But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that
Damn, doesn't even care.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
It's not even worth questioning. Let's leave it.
What will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Of course it's the rocks.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Hey. Up the electricity. Oh. Is that what this is?
Ooh, we're finally on
that.
our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma.
Oh, wait.
Now,
This. Thunderspire, common sight. Oh. Oh, just. It's cool. Don't know what to do with it, but that's cool. I'll take it as. Why did I do that? Why did I think, oh, you're a fox, I can just get you meat from you? Why did I think that was okay? But nah, 600, this is definitely the point where the game, like, opens up and lets you run crazy. Oh, I'm gonna take that as my chance to grab all the sigils. Take that as my trust. It's like, the world's opened up, I got my tower, I'm good. So, we'll call it here. Gonna be back with Judgment on Monday. First, I get to show off this cool thing I've been working on. If it even works. Oh yeah, there actually was no reason for that, but I just did. Hey, even more so proof that it's like, hey, finally using that setting that I've talked about for ages and never got around to using. But that's all for today. I've gone on way longer than I thought I would anyway. Okay, Inazuma's back. It was good. It was fun. Now let's see what else it has. But that's it for today. Back with Judgment on Monday. Thank you for watching, and till next time. This bug, I gotta figure out why this bug keeps happening. Okay, wait. Oh, it's the encoding, that's why. Too much stuff open, that's why. Okay, now it should work. Till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. My time is my word. Your word will never let me disobey. I'm still blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. Soon you will know we already know the spell of the fellow